Okay, where the crap was I at? Right. We still have those 2 bits there. And her. Okay. Ooh, that reminds me. World map. There are 2 statues I don't have. All there. All there. All those. Those. The one there. So I'm missing them from the Ravani coast. Okay. So the only 2 I'm missing are Ravani coast, and I don't know which one those are. I don't know if those are, But I got 2 more skills after this. Maybe 5 at most, but we could just say 4. What could I do with that? Final attacks are critical against low health. I basically don't do final attacks anymore. So, strike abilities. I don't have strike. I have 1 strike ability. Landing a critical hit with a strike ability grants quickened. Blast abilities deals critical hit. That's useless. Strike abilities deal 50% more stagger. Blast abilities deal 50% more damage to break. See, this right here, this bugs me. The very fact this is something some of the blast abilities have by default. So this one requires immovable. That's blast. This is blast. This requires immovable. So 2 of 3 blast abilities, right? Or is there other blast? This is also blast. And this one requires bleeding. Okay. And then this, it's basically my blast ability is based off low health. It makes me wish, it just makes me wish it was a condition that was useful for all. It's basically not useful for my version of blast. Unless this said blast abilities deal critical hits to enemies with low health, and then specifically my blast ability increases the what's counted as low health. Because they did that for this over here. This right here. Area abilities now deal necrotic damage. Corrupted ground now deals increased damage when activated, because this is an area ability that does necrotic damage. So converting it to necrotic damage is not a new thing. So they added something specifically for this ability. It would be nice if they did that for the 1 blast ability that already is low health oriented or whatever. Area, control, and projectile. Blast deals more damage to armor and barrier. That'd be pretty useful. Stagger from charged attacks. Charge attacks. Powerful attack that deals additional damage and interrupts enemy. I don't think... it says right trigger counts as a charge attack, but I don't think that actually counts as a charge attack on the mage. Perfect defense grants shock. What? How do I get shocking weapons right now? Executing a detonation on an enemy. Oh, wow. Okay, I do that all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. Resistance. Did I get the 100 health earlier from up here? I did not. So I could go grab the 100 health and get a little more health, which would be a thing that happens. Control abilities, deflect. Using strike abilities applies shocked to nearby. Projectile. Duration ability. Duration abilities deal 25% more damage to enemies with low health. That would help all my abilities when things are low health. Duration abilities. Already have that duration. After triggering a duration ability, mana. Effective duration abilities are increased by 50%, which I don't understand what that means. I don't understand what that means. That it says time management. The fuck does that mean? That is so ambiguous. No. What's my health at right now? Oof. I had 4,000 health before. How am I now under 3,000 health? What did I change? Like this is 400 health. It was one ring. I had one ring. That's what I changed. Does that literally just give me... Because there's a ring that was basically, I think it was just blue at the time. Yeah. 100 health, which puts me just under 3,000 still, and then 15%. There's no way that puts me to 4,000. No, it's only 3,000. How? There was literally a moment I had 4,000. Did something else change? That's so confusing. Well, this one ring is definitely worth it. So now cost plus 50 mana, 30% ability damage. Using ability now heals. Yeah, that is pretty goddamn fantastic. There's my 250 health. And that's healing received. So speaking of which, I should go make sure all this shit's enchanted. Whoops, wrong place. Why am I over here? Sorry, Emmerich. Oh, we already turned up. Okay. Ooh, that reminds me. I turned off the music when I was playing solo over the weekend.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Oh, max mana. Apply bleeding on ability critical. Already got it. Fantastic. Blast ability damage. Not equipped. Equipped. Well, there's that. Question is there duration ability damage? There is. That's what I should have then. If I'm going to do damage anything at all. Mana regeneration, mana regeneration. Apply bleeding on critical. This, I think, is unique to mages. I cannot find this on rogue. Which was a bummer because I was like, oh man. But I have like my abilities critting on bleed and applying bleed, and it just, if I could get ability crits or add bleed, I would just be, I'd be applying 3 stacks of bleed per dagger throw, or per dagger of dagger throw, which there's 3 daggers. That'd be pretty fucked up. Let's just go and throw duration ability damage, just 25% more damage. Let's, yeah. And that one's got, that's necrosis stacks. This is bleed, which is fantastic. Healing received. I could do 10% health, which would partially compensate for the loss of health I had. I don't think I need the 20% healing. But also, I don't know how I had 400,000 health. Or sorry, I don't know how I had 4,000 health. 400,000, that's a lot. Ooh, boy, that's a spicy amount. Not equipped. Equipped. That is arcane bomb trigger damage. Ranged attack damage. That's my laser beam. I would love it if this actually added a lightning or a bolt per. But also with my current build, I just don't base attack anymore. I'd be better off using a skill or using the laser beam. And if they're weak, if they're strong to necrotic damage, then light attacks aren't going to help at all. And I'd be better off switching. I have to switch weapons anyways, so that's sort of a big old pile of whatever. Staff energy is useless. Yeah, no. Range damage, that's the better of the options. Necrosis stack useful. Huh. Might have been an amulet. Damage while at low health. Low health trigger 7% earlier. Your health cannot go above 70%. So you can never be considered high health. Ability costs are reduced while quickened is active. Now there's a something or other. This right here is duration ability damage, which all my things are duration. Stagger from duration, mana on kill with duration, health and mana and ultimate when using a duration ability while at least 2 advantages are active. I do like the idea of that, and that may be the thing for me. However, wasn't there some skill in here based off of when quickened? I remember something like that. Landing a critical hit with a strike ability grant. No, that's grants quickened. Is there anything that's based off of having quickened is the question. Defeating an enemy using a duration ability grants precision. Burning, rally, blah, blah, blah. Burning stacks. I don't do burning for that. And this whole quicken thing I'm thinking of might have been on another class. Staff energy, control ability cooldown, block cost. Block cost would be nice to go for. Every enemy hit with an area ability generates staff, which who cares? I originally was going to go for that stuff because that was being very useful to me. And now that I can just spam abilities, it's become pointless. Oh, that's control abilities. Projectile abilities. Yeah. Strike, edge, shock. Projectile. 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 Well, I'm not seeing anything about quickened. So, never mind. Enhanced damage, enhanced damage, enhanced damage, damage. Blast ability. So the thing is, my current one affects everything, and this one affects just blast, which is one of my abilities instead of all of my abilities. So, nope. Projectile abilities don't do projectile. Projectile can now be triggered by ability damage. I am assuming that this saying precision cannot be triggered by ability damage. It means abilities, precision can make all abilities critical hit. I think that's what that means. I think that is what that's referring to. And if that's the case, that would allow me to apply, if I could get precision more reliably, which I do seem to get it relatively reliably, then this could be a way of me getting bleed earlier into battle. But, and that may be useful. If I ever get that thing maxed out, I might try that out and see if that's the case. Because that might prove more useful than this right now. Not getting rid of this though. Limiting how much damage I can take in a single big hit is fucking huge. It's massive. Ability damage. So they gain 100% of your mana. Who cares? Mana regeneration is tripled. Mana regeneration. Lose all mana and heal for an equivalent amount. Ew. So I'd lose 200 mana and I'd heal 200 out of my 3,000 health. Wow. That's so much. Boy. Yep. Mm-hmm. That has to be like 10 times my mana to be useful. Their healing stuff sucks balls. It just sucks. Okay. Journal. We got a bunch of painting quests to do, a bunch of other shit to do. I gotta talk to people. I'm avoiding doing this. We're gonna go talk to, what's her name? Over here. Oh, she's outside. Hello.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen from us. But now, Syrian's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
Isn't it gone? Or you mean the... I don't remember. Sure, what do you want? She doesn't
Forget
know.
about our people for a minute. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I wish I did. Our people shaped the world. We don't even know a quarter of what they could do or did. With the archive, we could be that again.
So you think we should keep it?
But what about the bad side? The other things we did? We stole the dwarves' dreams, put their gods to sleep. And much,
Pretty sure
much
we didn't do any of
worse.
that.
Good point.
There's
Pretty sure that wasn't elves.
easy
Pretty sure that
answer.
was the weird spirit gods
Everything they
pretending to
could
be gods.
again. Our people's future on my shoulders.
Having everybody look to you for the big decisions, it can weigh you down.
Right. I guess if anyone knows, it's you. I just don't want to choose wrong.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
Okay, the elves will lose Archive's knowledge forever and it will be safely contained. Elves will keep the archive's knowledge and risk it getting into the wrong hands. Oh, great. A choice that's not going to matter ever. Yeah, I can't see this actually mattering at all. This is just going to determine her outfit and bonus. Lose archive knowledge forever, and it will say, yeah, keep knowledge.
What we were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
There it is. Here are the Veilguard. Your support has helped Balara overcome her self-doubt and believe in herself more strongly. Veilguard skills unlocked. Lingering Strike. Attuning to the advanced magic of the Elven Empire. Balar's healing draws in energy, draining the strength of those nearby. Wow, that's weird. Archivist Mail. A light but surprisingly durable armor set. Its construction was only made possible with techniques newly discovered in the archive. I'm sure that's definitely the case. Let's see here. Ooh. Bonus damage. Detonating a sundered enemy detonates another nearby sundered enemy. Weird. Enemies near... It kind of bums me out that even their orange equipment only has 2 effects on it. Enemies near the second detonation become vulnerable to electric damage. Sure. How does that look? Wow, that is Yep. That exists. Okay. Oh, right, and then also we have... She's still not level 10. But we got this. Balar's Replenish ability now applies weakened in a 6-meter radius around you. Whenever Balara applies weakened, it also deals 200 electric damage and renders the target shocked. Oh, yeah, I want to say this ability right here applies weakened. So this also now applies shock. Alrighty. Cool. Harding and Davrin.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithan with Hassan. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Man, both of his quests in order have been, let's go take Hassan, fucking Christ. Let's go take the bird for a walk. Another one, let's go take the bird for a walk. Where the fuck's your actual quest, man? Why do you have so many bird walking quests? Oh, shit. Okay. Talk to everybody. Yeah, okay, good. Necropolis. We're 100% of that area. There is a new quest. Might as well go do that. Figure out what the crap I'm doing. Oh, also, I think Emmerich probably has a quest here. I think. Hold on a second. Where is Emmerich's quest? Yeah, return to the Necropolis. Okay, good. Let's do that. And who else needs to level up? She's level 9. She's 1 level away. I bring her with me on a lot of stuff, so that'll be. Well, let's bring her along, Cranky Pants. On a critical hit, applies frozen. On a critical hit, reduces the cooldown by an additional 25%. Critical hits, target is afflicted by necrosis. Boy, you're going to critical hit all the time. The question is, do I just want the cooldown reduced? Or do I want... Oh, there's the question. Is that multiplicative? Like... Is that 25% of the 30, or is that 25% added to this 15? Because that's very different. On a critical hit, reduces the cooldown. Or applies frozen. Well, the passive ability can only happen every 60 seconds, and I don't think... Autofire does not apply cooldown. Manual reactivation. This does not... The cooldown of this thing doesn't change at all. So let's go and do the frozen shit. Now let's go and bring them along. Meet Emmerich at the location marked in the Necropolis, which is direct. Wow, both quests are right here, huh? Alrighty, I'll check the merch now. And I know I've already checked the merch now, but I just want to double, triple check since it's been a while. Is there anything I forgot?
We have discovered more spirits causing ruin.
There is much to be done.
Yes, much to be done. So this right here is verse health. Heal 5% of your maximum health when attack my target. Brings enemies to low health. I don't care about that at all. And I used to use this. This weapon's health on hit if you are low. This weapon leeches health if you're low health. Low health effects trigger at 10%. That doesn't matter to me at all. Emmerich. Weakened damage. You're going to get your own specialist fancy shit at some point here. Necrotic damage. Applies additional necrosis stack on use. If this increased how many necrosis stacks I had, maybe I'd use it. Rare amulet. Control abilities. Don't do control abilities. None of these provide a benefit. And these are all... Okay, yep. Okay.
The dead keep watch.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down. How go your inquiries?
Well,
Haunting. Is that here or is that somewhere else? I don't see it here. I'm going to assume it's somewhere else.
thank you. I've secured my attendance at the Sword of Drac.
Well, never re-raised the dead. I defer to the senior watcher.
I've never tried it either. In any other circumstance, this would be fascinating. We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
I know those names, do I? Sure.
Those are your names. You're two of our oldest spirits.
We've watched long enough to be caught in paper thoughts.
Not that we've sought much fame.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
Well, he had some issues with judging distances and shiny objects, but he never let that stop him. That's Manfred to me.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me. Please.
If this failed, that would suck. Giving it immortality just to
Manfred?
not have Manfred back.
Worked.
Hooray! Oh, he talked. Instantly, Manfred. Why are your hands on fire?
Magic like you.
Hey, he's got magic. Well,
That's
you are a spirit.
Wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
I like Manfred.
Thanks for
He
stitching
is
that seam on
stupid.
my coat, Fred.
Ooh, he's got a
It was
coat.
coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you.
Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
Also, hi, Karasu. How you doing? Spent the entire game just mumbling, and he finally actually talks. Hello, Manfred.
How are you doing, Manfred?
It does feel a bit like a Disney show.
He's
I
excited.
mean, they have
for
like
his
they literally have
training.
no options.
Manfred's spellcraft is
for,
coming along nicely.
Not being
More or
nice,
less.
which sucks.
Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Dunno.
You mean you don't know?
Dunno.
We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
Like a proper child, ignoring the parent. Sure, it's cute.
Oh, our talking skeleton's learning more words.
He's already picked up shan't from somewhere. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret. for what lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
Back!
So where we get his Heir to the Dead. Cool. Yep, I did the quest. Yay. I hate this part, by the way. This to me is one of the worst parts about it. So the easiest worst part about this game is the lack of actual morality choices. You can't be a piece of shit. Because everything is just Mr. Good Guy, which sucks. But this part here reminds me of old ass RPGs, especially from Japan, where you would do combat, right? Like, okay, like combat starts. You're wandering around. You get jumped by whatever, I don't know, some murder flower. It has to load up an arena. Then there's like this whole cutscene of the battle starting. Then the battle finally starts. It's over in 5 seconds. And then there's this big ending cutscene of you beating the thing. And then it's got to give you the detailed synopsis of the damage you did and the experience you got and maybe any items or whatever. And you're just like, holy fuck, just stop. Just majority of this encounter wasn't even fighting. Now, obviously, this ending screen is not nearly as much, but before a quest, it tells you what you're going to do on the quest, which no one wants to know ahead of time. I don't want to know that our quest is going to become deviated from the original concept because someone's going to show up or something, but they'll just tell you that shit right off the bat. They'll just ruin any potential surprise. And then when the quest is over, they give us this fucking bullshit. We have to go through this animation of them telling us exactly what just happened in the quest you just did. Who the fuck needs this? Why is this here? I don't think I've ever seen an RPG fuck me over like this after every goddamn quest. Now this part makes sense because this is literally the first time they reach the whatever shit. Your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Emmerich thrives with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. Life's Embrace. Graven Vestments. A precious patchwork of reclaimed mage robes and burial vestments, assembled as a gift from the twice deceased friend. Okay. Detonations deal 50% damage versus health. While you are at low health. Fuck you. Detonations grant you vulnerability while you are at low health. Oh, hey. Not the worst. It helps that I don't give two shits about their actual build. Emmerich. Oh, that's a nice looking robe. That's real fancy. And then we have this. When you are at low health, when your low health threshold is now increased by 10%. Thumbs up. Your party deals 50% more damage while you are at low health. Okay. I don't really spend much time at low health, so it's not really here or there. Oh, fuck, more people have stuff. It's like I can't come back here without there being more shit on the... You know what? I don't need to talk to them right now. It's not timed bullshit. It'll still be there. Inner demons keep a light. Arlethan. That reminds me, Crossroads. Abilities may be sold to the spirit merchant in the crossroad market to help shadow dragons. That message I don't remember ever showing up before, but I did see that earlier, which is why I came here. Because the merchant's here. Basically, the shadow dragons merchants all got moved into wisps in this area. And I can... Oh, not this person. Physical damage. Reflect 20% of any damage taken back to your target while resistance is active.
I was angry.
Huh?
Health.
After talking to the Oracle, I was angry. I was angry at her for not being able to explain why I got this magic. And I was angry that I was angry.
I punch things when I get angry. Sometimes I yell. You can come and punch things and yell with me if you want.
Yeah, Yeah. That sounds like fun.
Okay? Good.
Can I increase the shop here? I mean, probably. But I'm not seeing the capacity to do that. So, oh, no, I guess you can't. You don't increase the shop anymore. It just exists. I can just sell stuff here to increase whatever.
I survived 3 years enslaved in the galley. Oh, I was free.
Okay, quests. What are we doing? Davern Harding, Lucanus. Inner Demons. Return to Docktown by the Crossroads. Fast travel. Nev, keep a light on. Return to Docktown. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's take Lucanus and Nev to Docktown. Why not? Lucanus is down there. Nev is up there. And there's a chest here I don't know how to get to. I'm also missing one fancy chest. I'm gonna run to that.
Look up there.
Yeah. Hey. More memento shit. Thunderclap. Okay. No, go away. Go away. I hate that. That's another thing. Most games, if they pop something up like that and you interact with it, that would make it go away. It would go away to bring up the thing. In this game, it just sits there for fucking ever. There's a lot of why is that on the screen for that long going on in this game. want to check over here. I'm immediately going the wrong way. Whoops. I really should have paid attention to the direction. So there... Oh, right. I can't go there right now. Something's going to have to unlock. And that's going to have to be someone's quest. Okay. It's either going to be Nev's ending quest or... It'll probably have to do with Nev. South. We're going south. I actively do not read that quip there because it just explains what's happening in the story.
About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa de la Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
If the pawnbroker wouldn't take it, Ilario could have tossed it out in a rage.
The ring is priceless. Caterina's opal engagement ring.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrendered the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What?
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Why would we help him?
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanis from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
Call back to a vastly better game. They probably thought they were being clever, and really it just reminds you that, hey, Dragon Age Origin exists. And it's better than this. In many ways. Oh good, the bright white smoke that teleports me. God, I hate that.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors. You don't close them.
Right.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
You should be grateful to give your life for the...
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina. So few of us left.
Magister's research. What an honor!
Thought fragment, but we're more like brothers. Katerina took us both in, all we had left. Oh, good, a figment of his imagination.
Did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is a spirit, something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina, then. Katerina. Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out.
He thinks he failed you. Yeah.
Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
I feel like this is a bad idea.
What trouble you've been. From this crucible, a new Teventa shall...
Thought fragments. I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here.
I'll be cast.
Oh, Harding. What's up, girl? Where are you in his head? Thought fragments. If I cannot stay in control, Spite is waiting. Oh, right. Harding was constantly about like, you're a demon. I'm ready to kill you in case you go all crazy. Or an abomination.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts. But they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions. That's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
Thought fragments. You'd have to kill me And spite would die.
If it kills you.
So he doesn't want spite to die either.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
Thought fragment. There aren't words enough to apologize. For what? Ah, it's Fish Lady who... It's the Fish Lady.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right, so we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Still fighting? Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Thought fragment. I didn't want to see that again. I'm not this. I cannot be this. Be what?
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
Oh, look, it's the traitor. What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this? What have you done? That's confusing. Thought fragment. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. Cousin, what about you? What? Was he working with him or something?
Rook,
Doesn't
you're
seem
too
like it.
good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Sharp, jagged edges.
Oh, dude,
Hurt
the movement,
with every
yeah.
breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here. You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
So, my controller's a little wonky. But there are plenty of games I could walk forward and it just walks forward. And in this game, half the time it just dead stops. Or he won't move at full speed. It absolutely drives me nuts. Unless I'm sprinting forward, movement is fucking awful. And then when you're sprinting forward, he'll just randomly climb shit constantly. We can't avoid that. Don't let him speak for you. Grief for who?
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katerina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren, all dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything, except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
Yeah, sure.
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
Okay.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Is it actually Lucanus? Yeah, looks like it is.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Repeating our rescue.
Breaking you out of prison. Again.
Not this time, I think.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here.
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. If you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook!
Make him leave.
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Save Katarina?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
Yay.
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
That would have been weird. Lost in thought.
Oh, I blank out when I'm strategizing. Lucanus is used to waiting for me. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
I still don't know why we've met in this city, of all places. When he learned that, like, it doesn't make any sense, like, how far away this is, I guess, unless they travel through the whatever shit. Learned that Katarina might be alive. Right, we just read that. We didn't read that, we just experienced that. God, those fucking ending screens are stupid. So I have no idea where that other chest is at. It's not on the map. It also bugs me there's this. That it's saying there's a way in here, but I've been over there and there's no discernible way I can think of to actually get into those areas. I mean, it could literally just be story mission ends up doing that. I don't know. And whatever, we got her mission now. Maybe that will involve going to places I haven't been in here. Maybe it'll just be more talking.
Do you remember the Fallen?
A lot of these are just talking.
These are magical and require a mage's touch.
Oh, there's Ash just standing in the background.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Ventir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
People mourn in different ways. The ceremony isn't everything.
Maybe he'd say the same. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
You'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Their armor is randomly going in and out of incredibly low texture detail and then back to normal. It's real weird.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
All right. Yep, it was just a conversation. Then I'm probably going to have to go back to the lighthouse for her to give me another quest to come back here to do this because it's yeah, there's literally nothing else here. Okay. I'll go back to the lighthouse. Dear Rook, I was pleased to hear Manfred has been restored to the fullness of unlife. Keepsakes and curios also pass on their congratulations. Guardian spirits are always glad to see one of their number discover the gift of elocution, and Manfred has been dutifully listening to their advice. How much he has absorbed, I leave to Emmerich to guess. The professor has earned the pleasure of seeing his pupil grow. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Super. Nope. Okay. We got Emmerich and her. Okay. Those are a lot of continuations. And Emmerich's is just a little quip.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Sounds exciting. Wait, how many books? What is it? Whatever. Anyway, Harding.
I'm surprised she took the bedroll. I've seen her sleep on roots.
I don't sleep on roots. I sleep amidst the roots. If you do it right, it's like being cradled. A tree hug. Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
There's a heart? Oh, yeah.
Emmerich, you can't be surprised Lace is a fearless camper. Plants, outdoors, this is what she loves.
Aw, I love that you get me. Just wait for the trip I'm planning for you. But first, this trip. If Emmerich finishes packing...
Yeah, both of you just, yeah.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich? So what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well,
Yam
yam
and
and
slam?
jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Right. Just... Okay. I have to go to everybody. I already know the answer to the question. I've already looked at the map. Let's go talk to Ash. Which will be a new mission, I think. Which we've already completed her shit, so this is the follow-up to her stuff.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet.
Ah,
I'm supposed
cool.
to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Okie dokie. So did Balara? Yeah. Okay. How close are we on?
Need and knowledge.
Hey, less than 1,000. Cool. Less. Okay. 850 away. And we will finally be able to put life leech on our whatchamashit.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Nah.
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was Definitely not what we were just talking about, Akanis.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Sure. I hope this is her actual mission.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lusakarn.
Yeah, it literally happened 5 minutes ago.
A lost to Temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Alia's hideout. Not sure if I should be excited or worried. Either way, I'm there.
Worried. And I figured.
So, where is this place?
The Mimratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alia's haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Then I guess I get to meet Alia in person.
It's time she showed her face. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever.
Yep.
Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual,
Holy Christ,
no
they,
more chances.
they explain too much,
So,
man. I don't
what's
need you
our next
narrating
move?
everything we already know.
Meet at the Swan. Put the last pieces in place after that. We'll
Yep.
see.
Cool. Oh boy. Okay. Hello.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
All right. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Okay, back to whatever the crap we were doing. Let's do Dark Town. We're missing a chest there. Nev. I'll bring Harding along. Might as well have it for the actual story mission. Where is it? Is the question. Okay. Harding will be a part of it. Good. That means it's an actual proper mission, combat, all that jazz. Full squad.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lusakarn. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Ducktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the Threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the Threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Aelia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Let's see. Let's go through them all.
Aelia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
Always.
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
I can promise a few of them will explode. There will be lots of blood.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
Okie dokie. Where is that exactly? Oh, right. Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be this part here that I wasn't able to get into before. Still curious about this. I mean, for all I know, that is literally just something you never get to, and it's just a shitty issue of the map.
What am I supposed to do? Really?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
That's not a number. I mean, like, technically one's too many.
That's a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Red report. Got eyes on the market. Can't get close. But the cults have been in and out of the condemned warehouse. Moving something through?
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Maybe it'll actually be the building I was thinking of. Leads to
We get
the
one
back
shot
end of that
Aelia.
area.
Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, sorry. I haven't really been sleeping. Something wrong. Everything.
What's up, Dank? How you doing, man?
Docktown can't stay like this forever.
It will get worse if we're not on time.
We'll make it.
This is literally that's not literally it, but that is the kind of wall that it's there.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the... Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
Oh, yeah.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Or wood. Oh, yeah, then the wall's just not
Veneratory
here.
guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
I command war!
Got us at range. Watch it.
Stop dying, fool! Stop dying! On your left.
Stop dying. But that's what you guys exist for.
My job's done. Your turn.
What now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Oh, I remember there was an off area, now that I think about it, when we first came here. That we couldn't get through here.
Let's look around.
Ooh.
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. Do you think maybe...
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
The fuck is that statue supposed to be of?
Got it.
Some multi-headed something picking up someone's head. Well, that's weird. Tasha burning, apply. Tasha receives 50% bonus damage. Burning applied to Tasha reduces enemy defense. Oh no, yeah, that no. What she currently has is everything. Hey, there we go.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Oh, this is her quest mission. There's one major chest available, and oftentimes there's a special chest in their last missions. So, that's probably where the chest is during this mission. I will need to keep my eye out. My one eye. No. Oh, there's a thing there. Dragon Belt. Rejuvenation. Defense healing when rejuvenation ends, heal. Yeah, okay.
For the old gods, attack!
More of Aelia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Got us at range.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside. We're close,
Ooh, chest.
Nev?
I'm fine.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
This is it.
Wait. How do I? Oh, okay. Aha.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night and people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here.
She's currently using detonations 50% wider. Next ability deals 50% damage for enemy hit by detonation. Detonations apply chilled. Chilled enemies deal less damage. Sure, put that on. It
Haley's
also
getting
looks different than
stronger.
we're using.
And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
We'll stop her.
Cross all your fingers.
Final words. I won't stay in Lady Aelia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide in Minrathos? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all. Yes. Climb. Where the crap is this going? Oh, chest.
We've got company.
Bad guys.
The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of the Vinter reborn!
Yes, for the Vinter reborn! Whoops.
Would you look at Rook? Well, look at that. Now it's your turn.
They said the time has come. Aelia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Aelia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Probably. Apparently I didn't open that up. Where is that chest that I missed? Because I don't know if I'll ever be able to get back down here. Oh, it's way up there. Oh, fuck, that ain't happening. We have to double back around to get to that, because I'm not seeing it any way up there right now. Though this goes down, which is not... Scratched into the wall. Not myself, not myself. Oh, great. That's like being enslaved through blood magic.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Ugh.
Demons.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
A few demons won't stop us. We'll find Aelia.
Yeah, but they're weak to necrotic for some reason. It had barrier and armor? Alright, you double attack now.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, what a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Right.
Why is there a ladder there? How is there even a ladder? That just doesn't make any sense. Just a ladder to a random pit. Oh no, yeah, my armor's way too... Wait, what's it say? Breaking an enemy's barrier deals necro. Who cares?
Got it.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia. You bet. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
That's fucked up.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it?
Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Okay.
Gallus! Help!
Let us out!
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Well, little chest back here. Another recruit's warhead. Oh, that's the appearance.
Nez, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
Sure, glad you're here.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site. All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
We're with you.
One little second before we go. Arcane Bridge area. Ranged attack weak. Ranged attack damage increased by up to 100% based on missing mana. Oh. Maybe this is an area we can explore again. Like, it's hard to say if we'll ever be able to come back here or not, you know? 50 points. Literally nothing else in here. Okay. Yeah. I haven't run into any one of the fancy chests.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's find out who.
Spill their blood.
Not too bad. I've done the setup, you do the rest.
How do I break her damn thing?
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
You're wrong. Nev's gonna stop you.
That's not a sure thing.
You'll find a way, because you always finish the job.
Docktown is finished with you.
I literally...
They're at range.
Cannot, like, I literally break all the things required for it, but I guess I gotta kill these people too.
Looking good, Brooke. Your turn.
Got things ready.
That guy... Apparently that guy was empowered. Guess there's a cutscene we have to go through. Well, that looks weird. Oh, we gotta do it 3 times, looks like.
Gallus. This is Terventer's future.
You don't have Minrathus yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
There we go.
Oh,
Is that it? We don't actually fight her?
Minrathus. They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Docktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish
Why didn't we kill her?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Okay. So it wasn't a boss fight. It was just kill some enemies and then leave her to her fate, and we're back here.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
I know Dogtown still can't sleep easy.
But there's a sigh of relief. I'll take it. I needed it.
So, what now?
I followed through. Tevinter, Thedas. They won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
Oof. It made me sound like something caught in your teeth.
You know, I was trying to thank you.
And I can't take a compliment, but we got the idea.
I guess we did.
Alrighty. Turn to cultist case. Yep, we did this. Cool. Oh boy. Item found. Super shadows. And somehow that wasn't the end of her quest. Fuck. 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 Alright, well, we got Lucana. So this is just going to be a chain of bullshit forever at this point.
Balara.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
Any idea what he's planning?
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Okay. I guess I'll go talk to her. Get out of the way.
Manifestation.
800. Yep, we literally got exactly 50 from last time. Factions. Oh, I guess I got a skill. How do I still have 2? Didn't I spend those 2? Maybe not. Yeah. Okay, so world map, yeah. So my max on all 3. What is Hosberg, what are we at on this one? We're not fully maxed, but we're close. Arlathan, not maxed, but I could have sworn we maxed that one out. We didn't though, I guess. So a little bit, we're close. But that is like 100 or 200, whatever from that. And from that we don't have yet. Necropolis we have. And the crows, I'm pretty sure we're maxed out on. But we can't see it because now there's a quest there. Or it's because we're already maxed out. No, we can see it there. They're just fucking us. They're just fucking us, that's all. That's fun. That's great. And these guys were not maxed on either. Okay, dokie. We still got 2 statues there and some potential whatever shit. Okay. Got a lot of exploration to do there still. And then we got a bajillion quests to do. We already have. I'm not worried about the quests that don't involve getting them to their max just yet. We have Balara's quest, which she's already whatevered. Davern is not. Harding is. Lucanus and Davern aren't, and Tash is. So we need to do Lucanus's and Davern's quests. And Davern's is a dumb, stupid, let's just go walk or whatever. He's looking forward to picnicking in the glades of Arlathan. Boy, that sounds great. Glad that's a quest. So happy about that. So fucking happy about that. Fucking Christ. His whole quest chain, like half his quest chain just feels like you're going on a date with a dude for some reason. I guess we'll go to Treviso. Gotta bring him. And always bring Harding on major missions, if I can.
No one's here?
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Rescue Katerina. Where are we going? There's literally no... Oh, we're just following him.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
So, sneaking into a mansion full of assassins. That's a new one.
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Trouble ahead. We move on your word.
Oh, we're taking them out right now.
Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
I feel like that's too fucking loud. I have the sound effects volume way down though. Why is this so loud?
This way.
Oh, hey, are we finally going through this door? Wow.
And we can't just show up at the house?
There's no way Ilario will let me through the door.
He fears us. Good. He should.
Oh. I finally get in here and it won't let me go through here just to grab the damn chest, huh? Okay. Come on.
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
Oh, I guess we're...
After you.
They did that just so we could see the tower with the circular window.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
To Attack my target applies vulnerability. Entire party deals 24% damage versus mages. I guess he is quote unquote the mage killer. Where is this? Oh! I wonder if that's permanently open now. That'd be nice. Not that I have many reasons to come back here.
Just wait for the signal. We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic of her, the jailer. Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Shouldn't the Venatori have left when Zara died?
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
So we're gonna find out that he's working with the Venatori, which makes sense. He made a deal with the god the Venatori are working with, so kind of goes hand in hand, right? No.
Why do you know how to get around by rooftop, Lucanus?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
Oh, little chest. Bleeding Corvus. Physical damage, resistance, ability damage, 20% damage, reflected damage, blah, 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 blah. If I have resistance, right.
So, we're looking for Ilario. Now that you know everything.
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
Ow. Okay. Brass bandage. Health, damage while low health. Deal up to 50% bonus damage. Oh, yeah. But we're not. No, the one I have on is way more useful from a health, not dying standpoint.
Over there. That's Villa de la Morte.
I mean, either enemies don't do enough damage per hit to matter, or they usually take away like half to most of my life in one hit. So limiting the part that does matter, pretty important.
Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
There. What's over here? Oh shit. There's no reason to go there. Hard mitten belt +9. Better healing. Stagger. Radius of potion. Takedown damage. Also highly likely to disrupt nearby enemies. Stagger duration. Yeah.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all, and make an offering to Lucican! You will not rob us of this alliance!
Oh, he thinks he's making an alliance with her.
We need to close it.
Coming at range!
They're at range.
Someone follow up!
Alright, this fucker wants to be a problem. I'll treat him like a problem. There you go. Here's your face off. That's still loud as fuck. Why are sound in games so fucking weird? That's way too quiet.
Excellent!
How is that big of a difference? How is it that big of a difference? I'll try 30.
Warm, Rook!
Alliance. Ilario, you idiot. That's going to end badly.
For him.
I can't believe the Venatori are still helping Ilario after he murdered Zara.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
Blade kits. Each affliction on an enemy also reduces their defense by 10. Each affliction reduces their resistance by... Oh, sure. Apparently he's not wearing whatever that is. Now he's got one.
There, we can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Oh, yeah.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
Huh. Oh, there's people here.
What the?
not moving.
Understood. He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
So he didn't kill what's her name. Why do I have a feeling he's gonna try and play it like he saved her, and that he's gonna try and blame Lucanus for her disappearance? I mean, that's what would make most sense. But
How much trouble can one old wolf? Kill them for the glory of Tavinta reborn!
Finished.
why do these things constantly fucking ignore movements? Like, they just randomly ignore getting pushed back and stuff. It's very irritating.
Just say
They were talking about an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
Ah.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Primers last much longer. Nah, fuck off with this mage bullshit.
Who goes there?
The last person you will ever see.
What is he doing?
A clean strike. Done. Where are the next?
I collected something. Oh, how? That just makes you think there's a secret passage. Well, maybe there's not. Maybe there's just another. Yeah, maybe it's another part of the upper area. Ah, memento. Another 50.
Hey!
Unstoppable executioner. Well, I guess he's Juggernaut, so this guy will never get crowd control.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out. So you lived here?
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train. Be ready.
Oh, we're supposed to go up from this area. Okay.
You halt!
Impressive, Hardy. No Venatori leave this house alive.
Oh yeah, I'm all for clouds of the whole damn place. Attack my target applies blah blah blah. It has current equipped weapon. Fantastic. Oh, we're searching the villa for Katarina. Hold on. Okay, this just keeps going and 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 going. I'm gonna go up. Because I believe this is gonna lead to that chest.
Stop!
I'm there.
Can't go through here. Well, okay then. So much for that.
See that, bad guys?
Intruders! This is my house. On the job.
Thanks, Vicaris.
Family tree. A long line of Delamort family members. Lucanus's name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon. Ugh. $50.
Hey!
We need to close it.
Ooh. I see more thing over there. Light attacks, damage, light attacks. Yeah, no, fuck that. I don't. I've basically forgotten light attacks exist. I'm scared.
Ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
By a door? My God.
The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
Read letter from younger days. Lucanus, trust me. Take this contract and we'll be the toast of Treviso. Would I lead you astray? But I can imagine your face at the question. A better question then, would you truly leave me to my own devices? What would I do without you? Come, cousin, it will be just like last summer. I'll buy the wine afterwards, Ilario. Torn letter. Patience, Amatus. More glory will come to you. So... how do we get to that place? Well, you know what? Let me save it. I'm going to go and assume that will continue on and it doesn't just end here. But we'll see.
Katerina.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, we have to take Katerina to safety before we can break up the party.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Are we going to be teleported or do I get to walk around still? Good. Good. Real business. An old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it with poison. The talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free, Katerina. That's some weird-ass looking statue. This is weird looking.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
Okay, I'm taking a look at the map real quick. Does anything lead back? No, nothing leads back in here. How do I get... How? I must have missed something, because I'm going to assume, like many of these damn story missions before this, you just can't come back. You can't keep doing stuff. And there is right there. How do I get that? How did I not do this before? There we go. Need every goddamn memento I can get.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
Okay. And that doesn't open. Did I see blue? No. No, I didn't. Oh, I really hate the memento collection shit, man.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss.
Uh-huh.
And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Ah, yes, the blood magic. From the non-mage, who shouldn't be able to do anything about them. Wow. God shit.
Power us both. Now you fall. Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Veilguard is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanus. All of this is on your head.
You started this. I'm ending it.
This is another unstoppable. Oh, this is him. Doesn't say he's unstoppable. He's probably going to be unstoppable.
This isn't over.
We must win!
Get fucked. Got a little beat to go along with it.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Henry will be imprisoned. Forgiven. Fuck being forgiven. I mean, the guy literally got this person. He betrayed him, betrayed her. He made a deal with whatever's using blood. He's like 5 shades away from just bullshit. Just fuck the dude. I guess still here, show mercy. Wow. I can't see myself ever picking that on any other character I've made. Then again, both of those characters are going to have the whatever option. I don't think I'm going to be given it. I think it'll always be the Unforgiven option. So, even more reason, I guess, for, you know what, we're just, did you show mercy? I'm a nice guy. So this whole thing's about
you tell
being
me
super
he's
nice.
Basically your brother and you're closest childhood friend.
My only friend before you. His family.
You think you can show me mercy? That is not up to you now, is it? Katerina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanus is the new first Talon. His decision stands.
Iago, keep him out of trouble.
I'm no miracle worker, but I'll see what I can do.
Lucanus.
Don't. Not now.
I still don't understand why she's alive.
Home, my boy.
Also, this is going to be the dumbest outcome.
To the new first Talon.
To Lucanus!
Like first game, failed contract, he's immediately forfeit. They will kill him if he does not succeed. And on this one, this guy's betrayed them so many times, and they're like, he's family. Really? Okay. Yeah, you know, written by different people. Hey, look at that. I got something different. Heavy attacks. Which I rarely do. 30% damage. Final attacks. Final attacks with this weapon apply shocked while shocking weapon is active. But it's got +1 arcane bomb. I guess that could be 3 arcane bombs. That'd be pretty cool. But, I'll stick to my AoE.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret giving him a chance?
No. You were right. His family. I didn't suspect him. When the Venatori caught me on the boat in Tevinter, it never even crossed my mind. He's better than I thought. Maybe there's hope for him after all. But this, being watched by all the crows with their knives out, this wasn't mercy. He'll never live this down. There's nowhere he could go to outrun being the traitor crow, brought down in front of everyone.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Okay. So, is this now him with his whatchamashit? I'm assuming? 100 even crows. Hey. Your support has allowed Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters to most. Demon of Rebellion. Renowned assassin and mage killer, Lucanus's presence emboldens his companions and allows their targets little concentration to protect themselves. Crow's Poise, a proud but practical suit for a Talon who knows that a life saved can be more valuable than a life ended. What? Detonating an overwhelmed enemy, which would require one of the two fighters in the party. Another nearby overwhelmed. Enemies near the second detonation become vulnerable. Why is that being based off overwhelmed and overwhelmed only? That is absolutely stupid. Detonation, deal additional necrotic damage. The necrotic damage dealt is increased per stack of necrosis. Who cares? That's all dumb. If I got a warrior in the party that can overwhelm and he can detonate it.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end.
Right. Journal? The other person was Davrin in Arlathan Forest, taking another griffin walk. Only got 2 more people to go, and Nev should be done, but Nev is not done. For some reason. I wonder if Nev can never be whatevered. Because she's super hard. That's got an empty outfit. Kinda. It's got that one arm cape thing going.
They said more Venatori patrols were testing.
Lighting the old. If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
200 to go.
Come back.
Wasn't there a quest here? There's double quests here. I guess we'll do both quests since we're here. The question is that all? Yeah, okay. All right, well, it is what it is. Guess I'll just go do hers now. Puts us near him anyways.
Rook, good to see you. Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
Death is hard. Funerals are meant to make it easier.
Funerals give you a chance to say goodbye, even if they never hear it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Right.
Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
We will continue on that way. Okay. Not climbing that hill. Oh, hello, person.
Hey, Irilyn.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it.
Yes.
Literally. But, yeah, it's a little weird. Probably.
Syrian would have laughed at it.
Ha 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 ha. Couldn't hit that.
Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic.
Ooh. Puzzles. Their puzzles really do feel just like busy work. Attack my target, deals intelligent barriers, deals a burst of electric damage to enemies. If this attack breaks their sure. At least for now. It's higher level anyway. Oh, Nev's here.
What are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evenurus ever left Thedas.
Maybe when all this is over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently, you know, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive, and probably free? Okay, on to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, Now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient Elven funerals.
Not so much then.
I don't know why the robot thing would
I had to
change.
send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles? I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Saving the Archive has given Balara words for comfort and given the Dalish back part of their past. You okay?
You think you'll be okay?
I didn't think I would be, but I'm okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
Making it from one day to the next is pretty tough some days. But we do it. And it's enough.
Right. One foot in front of the other. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Ha Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
Thoughts and rituals.
For your gods! Attack!
How the fuck are we? All right, now we're gonna head southish. Where is southish? This way.
Get clear!
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a gingerwort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Emmerich, I'm from the same area. Mushroom tea, disgusting. Sounds fun.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else.
Sounds awful.
Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Does this tea make us understand Asan? Asan?
Asan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said Ginger Ward might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms. Worms.
It's happened. Everything was too much for me, and now... That's right, Asan. Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to Ginger Ward.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all. And with good company.
So, Ginger Wart makes you understand animals. Cool. Well, did that. Hardings and Tasha's. Continuation, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm tired of not doing anything but this. So, I am going to do the main story. That's 100 away. Yeah.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elganon and Gillenane? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. We've made it this far. No one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Oh, that's flattering.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Yeah, it suddenly sounds
like
very
this,
endgame.
We'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
We'll take our time, prepare. Yeah.
Because
they are a counseling session. That's why.
We can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Almost everything in this game feels like someone's counseling session. Fucking it's okay. Maxed on this. I still have so much shit I need to do. It's driving me nuts. When plans align, fuck. Part of me feels like I shouldn't have done that quest just then. Like, I'm not sure if that's a, well, whatever. Haunting feeling scared? See, this is almost maxed out. I can do that just by selling some shit. Ravane still has stuff. And there's a quest. Let's go fucking do this. Let's do this shit. Which one of you isn't really well leveled up? We got an 8. 7. You know what? There we go. We'll bring you along. Well, no, you know what? Well, you're still not maxed out. And you're who I'm going to have with me anyways. Ooh. Wait, no. Let's bring double warriors. Bring a warrior. Inspect. Oh, here we go. 2 points. Fire breath damage, and damage is increased by 10% per stack of burning on the target. Super. So we are missing. We've got all wolf statues, so we're missing 200 health and 2 major chests, which is unique items, which may or may not be worth shit. I can already see one of them right there. Who the fuck knows where the other one is? I certainly do not. Let's pick up this quest. See what this is about. Oh look, it's lady person with a
moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across Southern Thedas, Templars from the Southern Chantry marched upon Ravane. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
It's extra weird because in every other Dragon Age game, spirits were not just walking around. Spirits were basically the spirits that were like, they're in the Fade. They're literally in the Fade. The only ones who wanted to come over into the normal world were demons because of their weird jealousy or whatever. It's just weird that there's just fucking ghost people around everywhere now.
Eyes up.
I don't know if that's like supposed to be a story beat based off of the shit that's happening, which doesn't make sense because the Veil hasn't necessarily been whatever. Magic is fucky, but what's this? Clear demons at the first sight. Okay. A lot of this game does come across as this game feels like a mixed bag of people who know Dragon Age and people who don't, you know, or feel like rewrite. It's weird how split it is.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Oh look, undead.
That's Rook's kill.
You're amazing, Rook.
That's me.
Coming at range.
Perfect time.
No sweat. Quiet. I'm spare duty.
They're at range. I don't like the sound of that. Range incoming. One for us.
Yep. Hello, random spirit that for some reason is here.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Okay. Hey, the bridge is here permanently. Good.
Hey, the red version of you? Is she ever coming back?
No, she's part of me. The part that I couldn't accept before. The part that was angry.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you accepted the angry part.
Why do you ask?
Having two of you in a fight would wreck our enemies.
The angry me was a lot to handle all on her own.
Down we go. More undead Templars. Chantry Zealots.
Take it to him. Range attackers. Making the rest of us look
Not really sure how the lighting was sitting there.
good hit. They're behind.
Is this thing a summoner or some shit? No. It's a glass cannon.
Finish it. Whatever you say.
They're down.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Good old Chantry. Oh yeah, we got a statue up there. How much health do I have right now? I still don't know how I had... Okay, now I have 3,500. I had 4,000 before, and then at one point it was down to like 2,000 something, which was very baffling. I wonder if it like goes up when I'm outside of whatever. But this one, not that one. Where are you? It's a ring, not an amulet. That was at 100 health. What did you put it at? 61 and then 15% health. Do I have 10% health now on the... No, I have healing still. I didn't move that over to health. Okay. 10% of that would be 350, which would almost put it over 4,000. Which is why... $3,861 is what I'd have, whatever. Yeah, okay. All right. Fair enough. I don't even know if the healing received affects leech, since there is leech effectiveness. All right, let's see if we can't do this dumbass puzzle. Well, hold on, there's a something very close by. Let's get this dumb fight out of the way first before, and I'll need that down to do the puzzle. Oh, cutscene out of nowhere.
We got company.
Armand Ulrich, hero of the Chantry, Bane Apostate. I like that he was buried with his obviously horrendously necromantic Death Knight armor. Very Chantry of him. Stop it. Stop it.
You got it. On to you. Ready.
All clear.
I guess they couldn't be bothered to make Chantry models for the undead stuff. Just use what's there.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Sure. Quest completed.
That looks like a Chasen statue. But they're from the far south. Why is it up here?
Maybe trade, maybe chastened explorers. Might be treasure near...
Yep, which is why I'm running all the way over here, because this one is a stupid, dumb puzzle of running where you gotta parkour shit. Whoa, and if I fuck it up, it's gonna take forever.
Gotcha.
Heard ya.
Got it. Get ready to fight.
No.
Of course. Enemies at range.
Weather journal page. Where does this door go? I've been stationed here so long, I still don't know. The old timers refuse to say. I bet it's not even a real door. Tops dared me to sneak in, but I just can't break rules. Warden Mel Karavraru Steel, blah blah blah.
Okay.
I could have made that run first, open that up to make it easier. Hopefully this is the last one.
I'm on it.
Hey. I don't know how those bones are just receding into the ground. Or how a bunch of bones just laying here are magically sealed by a bunch of... none of this shit makes any goddamn sense. Fortune's favor. She's already using her special shit. 50 caretaker bullshit. Yay. The fact that shit's still not complete is ridiculous. It's all going that way? There's nothing over here? Oh, nothing over here. Okay. More health. Ooh, yeah, I think about it. That's 100 health. I'll have another 100 health, which will put me at 370. I might be able to be 380, and then 10% will definitely put me over the 4,000 mark again. Well, there we go. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea, but you know, whatever. Start quest.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Riveni with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Riveni have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Riveni do.
Yeah. Ravani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
We couldn't meet this seer at the hilt?
They wanted somewhere isolated. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just...
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
What?
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shaitan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Because you convinced Tasha to embrace being Ravani, they have sought out Ravani spirits here. You can take Harash with you. It respects the Qunari. Why here? Blah, blah, blah. You can take Harash with you. Who gives a fuck? Interested? Already. We're ready whenever you are. I don't give a fuck about the other stuff.
Whenever your spirit friend is ready to come out, we're good to go. Do we hold hands, or...?
This is not Navara. The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadon mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can see.
Or big evils? Great.
You know, the more we find out, the more it seems like there are big evils of some sort everywhere.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadon.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
Ah, yes, the not human sound. It's always weird when they just use some dumb animal noise they're definitely not making.
Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, had to find the highest place around here? Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
She never left you. She's right there on your necklace. She'll be there whenever you need her.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablets said? How did they lose so much?
Politics. Probably politics.
The Kunari are just like everybody else. They care about who's in charge, who gets listened to.
I'm not good at politics. Isabella says I need more carrot and less stick.
The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Some form of Om-Tom something something something. What? Okay. Quest completed. Words of fire. The thing you just did, here it is in text form. Yay. Tash still level 9. Okey-dokes. Let's see if we can't find the missing shit. Get to Sharkmouth Mountain in Ravain. Find the lost treasure. This Deadman tells no tales. Quest. Find all the notes. Learn the history of the first Kunari Warden. Warden Grey's final repose. Scattered notes tell the history of a forgotten Grey Warden. Sure. I wonder where I could be missing another one of those chests, because there's 2. Oh. I feel like I've run around on this whole damn thing, but maybe not. Just teleport here. I mean, generally these chests are tied behind
Trouble scouted.
some sort of... Oh, look, mercenaries.
Who wants some?
Ow.
They're hurting now.
Range incoming.
Gonna be taking fire.
Wiping us out.
Finish it.
Enemies at range.
I wonder if what I was looking at, I'm trying to remember if there was a, well, I can't do anything because it thinks I'm still in combat.
Now let's see what they've got.
Yeah. Let's see what's over here. Oh, Jesus.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow from Shark's maw to Leviathan's tail, and let not your spirits fail. Good axe. So was what I was thinking of. Ability costs are reduced while Quicken is active. Projectability deals critical hits, 50% of your weak point damage is added. Blast abilities gain added damage. Movable. Precision can... This one right here. Precision can now be triggered by ability damage. Gray Amulet. Grey Wardens. Okay, if I max that out, I might try this out because getting precision happens relatively often. I think I get it on detonations and other shit. But yeah. Why did I have to go up here just to go down here again? Son of a bitch. Fucking game. It really does have issues with back and forth and back and forth and fucking back and forth. It's like it's literally built to actively make it so you don't complain. How do I put this? I like going to an area and then completing quests as, you know, relatively efficiently. This game is the actual absolute antithesis of that. It is the opposite. It hates efficiency. It wants to drain your time by making you re-come back to areas and double back on areas.
Watch for incoming. Watch left.
Search for second clues. Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. We're literally going backwards. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, fuck me.
You write to your mother a lot.
Oh, I didn't mean to remind you of your own mother.
No, it's okay. It's good that you write.
Tosh.
Just make sure to tell her anything that needs telling.
Tosh. More dead pirates!
My god, not more!
Nice one, Tosh.
That one!
4,000. It's more than my health
talking
total.
about something.
Tosh.
Just make sure to tell her anything that needs telling.
Tosh.
It's good.
Cool, glad you guys started that conversation back up. My booty's within reach. Nice. You'll grab it near the beach. Woo! To the beach. Go grab some booty. Oh, look. All the way back to the beginning. Great. Guess we're just running circles till undead jump us. Ah, cutscene. Till the cutscene happens.
Hey,
We're undead
Captain
jump us.
Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours.
Yeah, corpse asshole. Undead
Got us at range.
pirate capture.
Hey, Rook, lead.
I'm flying.
Ranged attackers!
Hitting us at range.
Coming at range.
They're at range.
They're shooting for us.
And will you actually walk over to me, or you're just fucking standing there? It's irritating. There you go.
Rook, good hit.
target. That'll do, though.
Nice hit, Rook.
Oh, I remember that.
You have found it.
Yay.
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
Of course you did.
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now,
And the friends we made
Retzinger would
along
have
the
used
way.
this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Adventure. Just magically make this giant slab of stone recede into the ground. Christ. Like, at least it could have been like moved to the side or broken or not just melt into the ground. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, that's where one of the... we found the second one that I wasn't sure where it was. That's about to blow up into poison. Chanced Burial Marker, translated from Old Alamari. Oh, Owl Mother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in the land far from home. They fell valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life for the next, to guide them onward and guide our steps in familiar shores. Banded Mage Bram. 50% ability costs refunded on impact? Nah, bro, that's way too good. Fuck with the other thing. Keep what I got. What do we got with this, though? Glorious Ultimatum. Its healing is 0, which sucks dick. Let's see what it's got to do something. Using a potion no longer grants health. Oh, good. Using a potion now grants 35% ultimate. Whenever you activate your ultimate, heal to full. Oh. Okay. 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 So 3 potions is max ultimate. Ooh. See, the question here is that 30% leech during siphoned affect only the siphon applied from my belt I currently have? Or is it the siphon that I can apply because I've got a main spell that applies siphon to everybody? Because that's a huge amount of healing. That 30% is a pretty chunky buff. But also, being able to use my ultimate to just heal myself to full wouldn't be that bad, especially if I can get my ultimate back very, very quickly. So I could see that being worth my time. And you don't do enchantments on belts, so, you know. Healing applies siphon. Then again, I have an ultimate that will literally heal me to full if I use it anyways. So, yeah, perhaps a little on the useless side overall. For me specifically. Another trapped chest, Stormcaller. Companion cooldowns are reduced by 50% while rally party is active. Okay. Well, I think that belt would be very useful for someone, but perhaps not me, because I could just use my other ultimate that it consistently and repeatedly removes. It constantly is going back to my other ultimate. Every guy, like, just zone to a new area, and it's just like, you wanted the fire beam, right? I mean, I know you had to set to something else, but fire beam. Okay. Now we want to get that. Grey Warden's Final Repose, which will almost assuredly go to that. Here we go.
It's about to get fun.
Can't keep this up.
Oh look, random Grey Wardens or someone here. Oh, never mind, they're not.
That'll do it.
Got him good, Brooke.
Tougher than advertised.
This isn't going well. Ugh, not bad. Someone follow up. Ready.
In the back there, huh? Well, get fucked.
That's a win.
They've got us in range.
Mayhem.
Rook, nice one.
All right. Ooh, that's lava. That is just lava.
Good to go.
Weird. Why are you teleporting me? Stop doing that. It literally... Motherfucking video game, man. Be a piece of shit. Okay. I'll go in there. Have to break something. Can't break that. If can't break it, can't do thing. Yes. Can't break that one either. Oh, I'm seeing one that's a little on the red side. That's okay, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, it's already been. I hate this mechanic so fucking much. I don't want that thing growing back. I should just do this once. The fuck? This is so irritating. Or at least I could make it last longer than a few fucking seconds. Wait, what? Where's the thing I'm supposed to hit? Wait. Cool, that'll be fun trying to get an angle on something that if I get near it, it teleports me away. I love that. That's great. That's, oh, it feels good. That's amazing. Can't even get it from the side. Holy shit, fucks. Oh my god. Whoever designed this, I want to hurt. I feel like that way too often in this game. Okay, alright, okay. Well, we're just fucking... I probably have to go all the way over... Where the... Right here. No, it's not here. It's over there. Maybe if I get on top of this bullshit.
Tosh?
Yeah?
I swear on all the dogs in Ferelden, I did not make her do this, but my ma sent you something.
Oh.
There's a letter and some homemade candy. She calls it a hug from afar. She'd rather give you a real hug, of course, but she can't, so... This is so awkward.
No, it's good. I like snacks. And hugs aren't bad.
Read. Sir Dion the Silent, who let her blade speak for her. Finest swordswoman of the divine age, and first to kneel before Andraste when Drakon came to Weishaupt. Okay. Great. Do I have that quest currently marked? No, I should mark that. So I know where I'm going. Wait, hold on. What is this one? The Treasures of Sharkmouth Mountain. Find the Warden treasure. Solve the statue puzzle. Optional, find the clues. Oh boy, okay. That barely healed me anything.
I'm on it.
There's a big old lava wall. Ooh, hey, statue. Last statue of the area. Nice. All right.
Good. Needed some action.
Oh. Hello.
Take it to him. You got him.
Where will... I can't do that. Gotta go up and kill him first.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
You got it.
29 damage. Wow. just a giant statue face. Part of a Andraste statue, I think. Weather journal page. Tops and I had a stupid argument today. These houses are inside a cave, so why do they have roofs? Because houses have roofs. It would be so strange to sleep in a house with no roof. Top says that's stupid, but she's Dalish, and her kind all prefer sleeping in trees anyways. It's not stupid, it's just basic logic. Houses have roofs, so you make a roof. Oh, let's see here. Penetration. Good stagger. That's nice. Penetration. Gain rally on perfect defense. Companions ignore enemy defense while rally party is active. That's nifty-ish. And then more companion. Yeah. Sir Ifrain, beloved of the moon. Sir Ifrain, beloved of the moon, a keeper once but a warden last, shield bearer of Dryden. They were faithful in life, faithful unto death. Okay. Still not sure how that's going to help me, but I read it. Oh, that's so nice that I can't interact with that. Well, I'm on the thing right next to it that I need to. That's great. That's super. Oh, for fuck's sake! Your shitty ass parkour system. It's a pain in the ass. Down. Ooh.
We got company.
So we do. Hello, company.
You're terrifying, Tosh.
Oh, there's something behind that. No, we don't want to go all the way. We want to go back. Sharkmouth Fort 3, the Demon's Fury.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
My mother got candy once. Trade for a job that couldn't pay. She hid it in a jar in a high cupboard. I'd climb up in the middle of the night to grab some. She'd find some candies eaten and blame it on rats.
Of course she did.
Sir Crotch. Sir Crotch, the wolf. Of our born but warden maid, Crotch held the walls at Mestamard and threw back the host of Toth. With a single blow of his great hammer, he slew the ogre Gorehorns, then perished in victory at Hunter's Fell. Okay. Way to go, Crotch. Or however the hell you're supposed to pronounce that. goo lines. Okay, this one isn't ready yet. That leads out there to that thing. This leads somewhere else. Ah. Of course, one of these bullshit things. Lucanus deals 200 physical damage each time he applies a stack of bleed. Bleed to duration. Each affliction on an enemy also reduces their defense by 10%. Each affliction reduces their... Yeah, no, yeah, that's fantastic. We'll keep that. Sir Rian the Red from Highever came of cutting wit and deadly aim. What? The Garahel she marched, and once he fell into the deep she walked. None know the count her bow reaped before the end. Okay, cool. That's all right. Now we're going up that way. Man, a lot of this really feels like there was just no thought put into why any of this stuff is here, or how they just magically affixed these wooden whatevers to the wall. If only, Mike, if only. If only. The second I can get into Stalker 2, I'm going to be taking my sweet time. On the other hand, though, to be fair, though, they still haven't updated the game. The first patch hasn't come out, and the first patch isn't going to fix the problem. So, it's what it is. Fury of Shark
It's about
Mouth.
to get real hot.
Stop moving.
They're hitting us from there.
I keep trying to hit the main bad guy, and it just keeps targeting random bullshit instead. It's really getting me aggravating, to be perfectly honest.
Your turn. There we go.
Is he like a summoner or some shit? Frenzy, exploding, projectile launcher. Nair.
Good there. That was for Gray. The Kunari in those old letters. He was a good warden.
The fury of Shark's Mouth. No longer furious.
Oh. What's completed? Final bow. Ah, one of those for that, and this is for the. The silent inscribed shield. I don't know which one of these is for which. Four knights rode to battle. One fired upon the rightward flank, her arrows a steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind, two guards. Behind two, all guards back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust toward the foe. One crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reap. Sure, whatever the fuck. I can't even point these at the shields. Like, nothing points at this shield. I guess this. But I have no concept of which one of these statues is supposed to be which. So my only assumption is just to point the closest one to the closest things. And just be like, yeah, sure. Why not? I guess this one can point specifically to that. So this one should point this way. But that doesn't work. But again, like this, like what? Four knights rode to battle. One fired from the rightward flank. I have a feeling when this puzzle's over with, I will still have no fucking concept what they were going for. Because it doesn't make sense. These are not denoting... Okay. I guess this one is Sir Rain the Red. That's this statue supposed to be. And I guess the orientation is supposed to be based off of whatever. Four knights rode into battle. One fired up onto the rightward flank. Her arrows a steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind to guard all backs. So one of them is going to have to be pointing backwards for that. Sir Crouch the Wolf. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust onto the foe. One crept upon the leftward flank. His hammer a harvest would reap. That doesn't make any. Beloved of the Moon. Sir D. So this the silent was a lady. I think that's a forward. The wolf, I think, was the Crotch. Crotch was the hammer guy. So, okay. One crept upon the leftward flank. Maybe we point him left. That's old Crotch Man. Is that even to the left? Or is that to the right? What am I orienting this around? I think I'm orienting around that. So him pointing to the left. But if that's the case, then This is the flank, and that's the fort. Okay, then you guys are pointing the wrong way at that point. Well... This is bad. 4 knights rode to battle. 1 fired upon the rightward flank. So this is rightward flank. So I guess that means to the right. One of them. Who was the arrow one? I think this was the arrow one. If I'm assuming... that? Maybe. Rightward. 1 lingered their shield behind, guard all back. 1 went boldly to the fore. You would go boldly to the fore. You were definitely the silent whatever. You were definitely the other guy. So maybe you're supposed to point backwards. There it is. Cool. Did something open up? Aha! Grey Warden, Lords of Fortune. More memento. Brawler, decorated leathers, plus blah 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 blah. Staff energy. Useless to me. Rally. Who gives a fuck? Alright, unique item. How useless are you going to be, I wonder? Ooh, an arcane stave. This is like my second fancy one. Leech effectiveness. Nice. This weapon leeches health on hit, which is, oh, nice. You no longer gain health from potions or companion abilities. Huh. If I was doing a different build, this would be awesome. Like if I was literally playing any other build at all, this would be great. That would be an amazing way to get... Oh, Meredith. Meredith's Legacy. That's from Dragon Age 2. I'm pretty sure she was a Templar. And was very crazy. I don't know why it's a staff. Maybe it's a different Meredith. Maybe I'm thinking something else. Entirely possible. Entirely possible. So we've gotten all the statues, all the chests, all of the things. Hall of Fortune. Let's see. Arlethan Forest. I don't know if Arlethan, I don't know if there's going to be another. I don't think there's going to be other quests here. I'm just going to go there and spend things so we get the thing, get the stuff.
A lot of places Venatori could be hiding out here.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you have anything? Doesn't buying stuff from her also sometimes give rep? Materials by rep. Ooh, memento. Apparently I didn't buy the memento. A double caretaker power. Strange. Odd. Confusing. That's what it was. That was okay. So that was the. Yeah, that explains the red lyrium in the staff. Then, yeah. Well, the answer is no. Buying stuff doesn't do anything like that. Okay. I wish there was another merchant around here to buy stuff from I could sell.
Rook, I'm told you
Rook.
helped feed the Hala. We've been so focused on the attacks. It's awfully easy to forget them.
Yeah. Yep. The Hala. Yep.
Elganon failed. You had to sacrifice your people instead.
Okay. What about the crossroad merchants? I mean, I can always go to like there's merchants. There's like random merchants that I know they sell stuff you can sell for money. Speaking of which, we're almost max level, so kicking what's her face and what's his face are definitely going to be a thing today. Depending on how long shit takes, I may or may not try and push till the end of the game tonight. And I'm also debating whether I should, once I'm done with this game, should I start up Stalker 2 even without the patch and try to deal with the bullshit, which I don't want to do necessarily, or Magical Relic that resonates. See, the valuable item, yeah, we could buy this shit and then sell it. Or maybe just play through the Doom 2 DLC.
Hey, what'd you mean by, of course she did?
Oh, when your mother knew that you took the candies?
No, she blamed the rats.
She blamed the rats for climbing into a high cupboard and opening a jar?
Well, yeah, she... Oh.
Yep. Your mom knew. And she was just like, "Aw, rats. And you are stupid." Alright. And yeah, I mean, right through those interviews, I'll have a lot of merchants for that shit. Rare minerals, okay. And also this, not this merchant, but this merchant is the replace, is the where you can sell stuff to get the place that you abandoned or whatever. But we're not doing that. We're going back to Bagoogadoos. Because we want to cap this shit out and get our mementos. Oh boy, we're at the last less than 1,000. We've got like 600 more points to go, and I can add 10% life leech to my one ability.
We need that report Irilyn was asking about.
You get any new stock? Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most
Everything
of them.
always only worth 3. Ooh, that's worth 15. That's a titty bit much. Ooh. Is that because these are useful to... No. Well, I guess we're selling that and that. Maxed out. We did it. Precision is now triggered by any fire ability, which I don't use fire ability, so it's useless to mar. Armor has no defense. Cool. This should be worth 200, yeah? Or is it 100? 200, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That's what we're there for.
Come back along.
Let's go see how much more I need. Because each one of those factions I haven't 100%ed, which is the Grey Wardens. This is kind of irritating. Like when you look at Grey Wardens, the line basically says, hey, you've done it, but you haven't. Like those lines are useless. Those two little lines are meaningless. To try it, it's irritating. It's very dumb and stupid and irritating. But I'm very close to the Wardens. Finally did Arlathans. Treviso, we're done. We maxed out Treviso. The Antivan Crows. And I'm pretty sure we bought all the stuff. This one is still behind, which ain't great, but they don't have a lot of questing. Like these shockingly don't have as much questing as you'd expect them to have. Back to the lighthouse. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break after. I'm gonna check on this. Take my break. I'm gonna assume I need about 500 more, because I think we were at roughly 800. We've gotten a bunch of 50 since I last checked. Maybe we're down to 400.
Manifestation.
Ooh, 50. We only need 50. Fuck. We're so close. We're just. So this does, however, go back to what I was saying, that the amount we need should always be less than the total amount in the game. Because if I had to collect every last little thing, ugh, that'd have been the worst. But we are 50 away. That's great. Anything we find at all, anywhere whatsoever, we have our max rank. I will be right back. Be about 3 minutes or so. That makes a lot of sense. I always just sold everything, being like, I don't care. But it does make a lot of sense. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't need to max it out on anybody now, because maxing it out for the most part right now was purely based around getting the actual points. However, there is like some Warden shit I want to finish maxing out some of my items. Anyway, be right back. I don't remember you being there. Well, you enjoy your seat there, bud. Just oh no. You know what? That's gonna go away too soon, so we're just gonna What in the shit was this? What was this? I have never seen an army of weird heads and the little babies at the same. That's like 2 different spawn encounters all in one. It's just so funny watching them chase the invisible sparkles. They're like, yeah, follow the sparkles. Is that guy? That guy's stuck in the snow. I don't know if I don't remember seeing that ever. Poor guy, sort of. That's on me. Stand out there in the open like a big old idiot. This motherfucker just Goku teleported behind my ass. I wish there was a moveset like that. Like, I want... Like, dual-wielding great swords, that would be rad if that moveset was more like that. Ooh. What, none of you mentioned this giant boulder that we could be rolling? Really? None of you? Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. No. It rolled back on me. Charcy. Oh, lame. I didn't want to push the boulder anyways. We're just gonna go down this way.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Oh, you don't say.
Is what's needed here.
Do you think we could push the boulder, baby, with our combined might? Yeah, she's taunting me now is what's happening. Let's see who's gonna actually help me. Jersey. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't do the damage to take that thing out in time before the giant rat dog T-Rexes deal with me. Aha, but they killed it for me. Yes. Wonderful. See if I can do this before I die. The giant gut sword. No. Wait. Yes. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
He's angry. No. Oh, no. Ah. All right. Well, you earned it. How are this guy just did not want to die. I mean, he oh my god. He survived so much. That's kind of impressive, but also fuck that guy. Oh, hey. You literally are going right after the octopus. Interesting. Oh look. There's an octopus. You gonna fight the octopus now? Yeah, you are. You need those poor little crabs. It's like the worst kaiju fight ever. One's just a little shitty splooge ball, and the other one's a sword dragon, I guess. Hey, there he goes, flailing his tendon. Look at you actually fighting. The other one sucks. He's just standing there. You could do it. You could do it. Yeah. Get your revenge. Ooh. Now he dead. What are they? What are they doing? I've never seen. Oh, he's dead. Good job. I have never seen squid that passive before.
Foul tarnished. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Oh, that's not attack. That's not attack. Oh, it's been attack in so many games, but never in Soulsborne. Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Well, but I don't want to. I like my ambitions. Got these things to +4. That'll either be enough or it won't. Oh, that reach though. Oh boy. Oh no. Another glowy thing. Well, hello. Does it just randomly populate glowy shit that I keep missing, or have I just missed that this whole time? I don't know. I mean, it could literally be either, really, at this point. Oh, let's go beat up that tree. Yeah, no, sure. No, yeah, that's on me. I dodged early. Nope, nope, nope. Haha. That's not my trigger. Oh shit. Nah. He somehow missed me with all. I usually get completely trashed by those. There.
It's in your pack, Master.
Oh, I need to heavily line my back.
Returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
That is definitely something I need to do. But there's a golem. Maybe the griffin will run away. Good.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh! No. Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, hi, Griffin. Wee! Oh, wow. He just juggled my ass. Ow. I shouldn't even be worrying with that. Or bothering with that, I should say. That is why I did it, though, so that it could trigger again. First off, head. First off, head? I don't know, bruh. I know it's through here. I don't want that head. In either direction. No. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. All right. I got you. Oh, they're in different parts. Does he have a wrench inside him? He has a wrench. He's gonna wrench his. Okay.
This thing is controlled by bugs.
So much easier. Oh. Really? You guys are at. Of course you are. Shit. Whew. I don't think Alexander is here right now. I was incorrect. He is here. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Well, now I have a pop for helmet, which I'm also not going to wear. I am not worthy of such a helmet, for I am not he. Also, I'm not going to run around naked, so that's just that's the way it is.
Bring more.
Oh, he looks poised to attack. He's in murder mode. Holy shit. That wasn't too bad. You okay there, bud?
you can fight Radahn himself.
You keep getting way too close there, guy.
He who's
Okay.
Ah, well met.
Again, well
What
met.
news? I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn then.
Ow. You son of a bitch. Pay attention to what you weren't here before. Oh, that firewall lasts a good long time now. Hell yeah. What the hell is that? Alright, I'm back. That definitely took longer than I was expecting, but I am back. Okay. Already did that. Where are we right now? Oh, right, we're here. I got people to talk to. So I should talk to them. Maybe Davrin actually has his quest instead of just going on walks.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Sure thing, bud. The profane and the lost. All right. We'll just go counterclockwise.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
That's... okay. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Right, he did make a deal with Spite, whatever the fuck that is.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Motherfuckers couldn't help themselves. This dude has a normal belt. And they were like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, the belt's too normal. We better make it a fucking triangle. God, I hate their design. It's just so... it's too goddamn angular on everything.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
We have, but it still feels strange, like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Oh,
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it really sucks for Ravani or whatever the fuck. But the Crows still have their base of operations. Like, none of their stuff was like gone. But the merchant is just not there for some reason. Whereas Docktown, still stupid name, is completely fucked. It's like the town itself is less fucked, but the Shadow place is completely fucked. It's a weird thing.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one, I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, finally. So I wasn't able to give her a choice. She just automatically made a choice because of the situation. Help Nev see that she can make a real difference. Cool. Winter's Wrath, aligning with the Thread Syndicate to protect Minrathos from the shadows. Nev is swift and determined to taking down any threats. Threader's Plate. This intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Docktown's many threats. Enemies remain sundered when detonated. Sundered effectiveness increased by 20%. Okay. And let's take a look at Nev. Well, that's not bad. Nev's critical damage increased by 50%. Nev's damaging abilities deal bonus 25%. First, low health and their cooldown duration is reduced by 20%. Wonderful. And we have not... Yeah. And she uses the... Yeah, I have her set up for that. This is what will go down next. All right. That's weakened. That detonates sundered. Her whole thing is detonating sunder, right? Her armor is detonating sundered. Enemies remain sundered. Well, it just says when sundered, but cannot be detonated again. Sundered effect. I wonder if that affects only her. Well, we'll see. If at some point we'll find that out, or we won't, and it won't matter. Okay, who's next? Her, and then Tash.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
Sounds like all the important stuff.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing.
Yeah, everything
But
this
most of
game.
that's going okay so far.
So what did you want to ask then?
Anything this game has
It's
problems
my
with.
hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that.
Okay.
But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
Someone has to.
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that.
You are.
Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much
Literally
exactly
what
what
you're
you
doing.
do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Not a lot of people can say that. Couple of dozen at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
All right. Ash. I am sad that this game has the most conversations and stuff that any game Bioware's ever done. You know? Like, it's just... Oh, look. An ogre. Looking mildly more like ogres are supposed to look, but still a little on the cartoony side. And way too
Hey,
angular.
You up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Oh, good. We get the moment where she talks about barps or burps or whatever stupid bullshit they made up she can preach about. That'll be fun. Alrighty. I just need... Let me go check. Let me go check mementos. On the off chance I didn't, I'm positive I already bought them, but... And then after this, we'll go straight to the warden area.
You keep disrupting the Antom. I'll keep you stocked.
Ha ha, hello. We did not. I could have had this sooner than before.
Come
All right. Perfect. Fucking perfect.
Strength earns mastery.
A maximum level, blah blah blah. Enchantment. Now everything pretty much already was where it was gonna be. I think I'm gonna change this healing to health, maybe. I don't know. That says healing received. I don't know if that only affects healing from like other people. I don't know if that affects all healing period, including leech. So I just don't know. Oh, I just don't know what that affects. But enemies regularly do thousands of damage, so I'm going to change this to health. And I'll have over 4,000 health, which will mean the most they can do in one hit is 1,000 damage. Yay. And now this currently does stagger, but it is now going to leech 10% life, or 15% with a lot of whatever shit. This is currently doing damage versus barriers. And this is doing just straight up 50% damage. Wait a minute. I can apply leech to this too? What? What? I haven't been able to double up on enchantments once. And all of a sudden I can double up on enchantments because it's... Maybe it's because it's unique to that thing, so it doesn't cross over. Hell yeah, I'll take the leech. Fuck the damage. I mean, the damage is nice, but I'll take the leech, bruh. I don't know what this 2-meter radius thing does. Lightning strikes a random enemy within 8 meters. Ooh. Well, this is within 8 meters of the casting zone. So does that make that 10 meters within the casting zone? Is it 2 more meters on the strike? That's definitely not 10 meters of an AoE when those things hit. Ability barrier damage. Ability of armor. I am still shocked I was able to do the leech on that. Does that mean I could do 50%? No, most things don't have that. What if I do this? Can I put that also on this too now? Did I like get to a part where I can now double up on stuff because it's level 10? Or is this just a weird fluke of things? Nope. This one is currently equipped to another thing. The 10% life leech is 2 separate unique. Well, you know, that is a. Okay, so I literally went into this hoping I'd be able to put. I was assuming I could put 10% life leech onto both of these abilities, and that was my plan. And then I started enchanting stuff and found out that only one enchantment worked per ability, and you can't double up. And so I was like, that sucks. And then I get to the end where I can finally put life leech on there, and it turns out the 10% life leech the 10% life leech is separate per ability, so I can put a bump. Oh man, that's silly. I mean, I'll take it, but that is silly. 25% ability. Critical damage would be pretty nice. Stagger, damage versus armor, barrier damage. We'll stick to the 75. And then I think I pretty much have everything else. 250 health. Ranged attack for my laser beam. Necrosis stacks. Duration ability damage. Apply bleed on critical. Arcane bomb explodey boys. Stagger, because stagger. And this currently has 10% health. Which puts us at... See, this is the confusing part. This says 3,060 health. I was at 3,510 health in the field, which means my stats change when I physically leave this place and go somewhere else. Maximum necrosis stacks is 3. That's bullshit. That's plus. So I guess I have plus 3 to max stack, which makes it 6. This thing is okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Davrin, Hasenberg Wetlands, which is exactly where we were going to go next. So we will be bringing Davrin with us. Okay. What do we got? We got the one thing here. We got to find the haunting in Hosberg. Oh, the haunting in Hosberg was from the necropolis. Yes. That literally just feels like it could be a like constant repeatable quest where they're just like, hey, we found a new haunting. Which this is not the game for that kind of shit, so. Oh, look, a memento that I no longer need. I could have walked there and picked that up. Shit.
Is Martin staying here?
Back again?
So I wanted to check. What is it that I am? There is a warden something that I'm using. Advantage duration. Go away. I want to see stuff. There we go. Okay. So it's not something I buy. What I'm currently missing. So I'm missing this, which is a technically whatever. Heal 100%. I don't know where the other one of this is at. I'm missing this, which is a shadowy thing. Gain health and all. I don't know where this is at. Oh, and everything else is maxed out. Huh. What was the other thing I was thinking of maybe using? That was this. Precision duration, precision effectiveness, gain precision on an enemy defeat. Precision can now be triggered by ability damage. So if I notice I have precision and I had this on, I could trigger bleed more regularly in a boss fight or something instead of waiting till they're at 30% health. Since I could totally get a max bleed stack off of that. And I think I get precision off of any whatever. Right now this is ability 20% ability damage, stagger, mana on kills. Who cares? Gain health and ultimate when using a duration ability while at least 2 advantages. That could prove so fucking ridiculously good that I probably will end up wanting that anyways.
You know where to find us.
Alright, Davin, let's do your shit. Oh good, Harding will be on the quest, therefore this is the quest. Not the quest that leads to the quest. It's not going to just be a conversation.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
Wow, he left for his calling. Shit.
That can't be good.
No, I don't imagine it is. The calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Chryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead are dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Of course.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
We're gonna go back to the Deep Roads? I do like the Deep Roads. Or I really like the idea of the Deep
Where
Roads.
Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Journal page, where am I? I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades, or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloom Howler, but I think there's more going on.
Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Why would the Gloom Howler?
Isaiah.
Right. So why would Isaiah bring the other griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
All right.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
Yes, Sarah.
You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
Raider?
Whatever you're doing down here, I'm sure it wasn't part of the Warden Oath.
The Oath says we kill monsters like this.
It didn't have to be this way.
Product imbued, oh good. There's a product imbued.
Shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise house shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
can't build stacks up. That crit damage is doing pretty damn solid. Maybe I should just make the 25% better damage. Extra 100, 250-ish.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
Absorb. What's absorb do? Gain resistance. Resistance duration. I could have sworn they were like, I remember them talking about how there was like ways to like break stuff where there was like you were going to be able to apply effects yourself to detonate yourself. That has not happened once. I haven't seen anybody being able to do that at all yet. I wonder if there was a way to get through this without killing this guy. Not that it matters. He's real fucked up. Everyone here probably needs to go.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Ah. They're getting all mimicry and they're undeath. Cool. That's very undead of them.
Darkspawn at the bridge!
Hassan, let him have it!
Wow. We're going up there, and there's a chest. There's also the chance there is a special chest in his thing.
And wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you?
For Weishaupt.
You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. Isaiah's evil. You're following a monster.
She commands us.
The whole thing he threw at me just hit me so flaccid. Is this just here for show, or can I... Yeah. Oh, this doesn't help me get to that one. Pursuant, whatever. Max potions. Gain mana when using a potion. All potions heal an additional 20% your maximum health, regardless of their type. That is definitely something on the warrior guy. His like the necromantic warrior side of shit. Its passive is all necrotic damage.
It
you do.
Reminds me of Weishaupt. It's like they're trying to rebuild the fortress.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Heals 2% of your max life. I'll be curious if like heal percentages affect that at all, but like that's basically like I'm curious if necrosis or yeah, if like necrosis stacks actually affect that, you know? Because if I hit like a group of enemies and they're all taking a necrotic damage from necrosis every second, if that affects it, you know, that could be pretty solid regeneration. But with the damage enemies do in this game, I feel like I'm going to need this no matter what, just because it's if something's doing 4,000 damage, it really doesn't matter how much you're regenerating unless it's 100% of your health every second.
First Warden.
Rook.
What the fuck? I punch him on the other one. I wonder how this is going to go. Maybe he'll be an enemy to fight in this version at that point. You're alive-ish.
What happened? I thought you died.
If only Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
She's mad. She has the Wardens under her spell. She's on a crusade to wipe out the whole Order.
What about the Griffins?
She's going to blight them, too. Turn our own symbols against us.
Can we still stop her?
She's about to start a blood ritual. You'll have to hurry. Search around. There's a feather from her own griffin long ago. I've seen her look at it with what passes for emotion. It might jog something.
How can we help you?
She's in my head. I can't hold her off. I should have died at Weishaupt anyway.
But...
give me some peace. That's an order, Warden.
Yes, sir. Be at peace, sir.
They're lost, aren't they? There's no saving them. We can only free them. The First Warden was talking about a feather. I bet it's around here.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Here's the feather, for whatever it's worth.
Let's get moving before Isaiah does her worst.
All right. We got a feather, or what it's worth. Ooh, that's not great. Yeah, saw that coming. I guess down? Oh, I was supposed to fall all the way down. Maybe.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you. I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's commitment.
Yep. That's commitment.
This is a horror.
The real dungeon at Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping it off. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
It'd be funny if they had one of the broodmothers. I just want to see what this Pixar ass version of Dragon Age would make a broodmother look like. And she'd probably be incredibly happy looking. Let's see here. Attack my target. Taunted. Staggered. Currently, he has stagger whenever an enemy becomes staggered. You heal. Okay, I'll take the taunted shit. Fuck off. That was weird. Right. Of course.
Here, boy.
Nah. I keep picking up shit I just have no use for. Or, well, I probably do have some use for it now. I need to upgrade.
I know. I missed you too, boy.
I have to make everything 10.
I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Chill the grasp. Critical hits apply burning or shock based off the current. Yeah, okay. Hey, there's just... Is there something to spawn more, or they just happen to be back here? I guess they just happen to be back there.
On to you.
Oh, no, there we go. Maybe that's what was spawning more.
Hassan! Your brothers and sisters are waiting!
Don't listen to her, son.
That's right! We're not letting her win!
Okey-dokes. Have not seen any special chest yet.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
The ritual! She's gonna blight all the griffins!
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blood. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Right, she's gonna be weak.
Kill her, Saya.
The tyranny!
More blight boils!
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
Finish it!
A new order will rise from the deep roads. These griffins will be your symbol.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaya's the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
Guess that explains why they were saying all the whole...
Griffins.
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Where is she? Why is she not taking the weakened thing? Oh, maybe it's just not getting rid of weakened, so she's just permanently weakened? Then I keep reapplying it. It should whatever.
and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield.
That is
against
such
the
circular
pain.
logic. I guess we'll go with the pin, the thing.
What about this feather? It belonged to a griffin you cared for, didn't it?
Leave us.
That was your mount?
And a friend.
Did the blight free it from pain?
It drove her mad. I had to put her down.
And you would do the same to these Griffins?
I'm sorry.
Who's ready to go home?
I wonder if he always dies. You go the other route. Punching the warring guy in his face. Noise never sounded so good.
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this.
Okay.
I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Gonna go with nature.
With so many things in our world changing,
I'm not gonna have much of a
is the time
choice
for Griffins to try
with
something.
the other ones.
They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Besides, the last time they were under the Wardens, fucking first Warden decided to blight them all like a fucking asshole.
I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Alrighty. I wonder if I was gonna get... who cares? Yep, that just happened. Thanks, game. And then he gets... Or I get, whatever the fuck this is. I don't give a fuck about that. I got veil jumper stuff for... Oh, right, because I guess yeah. Alright. Aiden Sport has allowed Davern to succeed in protecting the Griffins and raise Asan Battlemaster. Asan is a deadly arrow loosened by an expert hunter. His keen senses help Davern attack with precision on the battlefield. Wildwood Benefactor, a token of the gratitude of the Dalish and a symbol of their commitment in nurturing a new flock of griffins. Okay. Davron. Detonating staggered enemies deals stagger to all enemies. Okay. Stagger from detonating is increased by 10% for each enemy hit. Sure. How's that look? That is aggressive as fuck. Okay. Taunt. Deal fire damage to all nearby enemies if this attack breaks its armor. Attack my target deals 50%. Oh. Right. What is the other thing he has? The Griffin-y thing up here. Deals bonus armor damage and knock down enemies. Ah. Stagger. Asan now strikes one additional time to 50% of the base damage as physical. Nice. Ooh, bleed. Initial impact now applies bleed. Yes. Damage versus armor. Cooldown. Bleed is less useful to me since it's not a crit thing. It's just a way for me to get bonus healing back. Delivers another attack to a nearby enemy at 50% of the base damage. Okay, whatever. Alright, we did that. That is all but one enemy with their thing. Emmerich's got it. Harding's got it. Lucanus, Nev. That's everybody. Never mind. Everybody now has their thing. What's this one do? Asan abilities deal 30% more damage. When used, Asan abilities grant precision. Oh shit, that's just nice. That's great. Ooh. Okay. The other thing to do before the full thing is I do kind of want to get at least everybody 3 stars. I think the 3 stars is the important part as far as like getting people's help. And the only ones I don't have are we have the Antivan Crows, but we don't have these guys, which it basically means I got to sell a lot of shit. But I also can't go back here. I can't go back here without this starting a big quest. And it's like potentially the ending quest. So that's not great. So yeah. A moment's peace. Let's go do this bullshit.
everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Right. Rally. Kind of curious how that looks.
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
Where is the
One thing
quest? Where are
bothers me
we?
about what you said before.
Where the fuck are we going? Ah. Probably should just teleport it to that place.
For golden
Oh, for
glory.
fuck's sake. I hate this place so much. Trying to find my way around this place is a pain in the butt.
So,
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
big snake.
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh, okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
That's very open-minded. Why not just? I don't give two shits for their dumb reasons.
So you
Exercise.
either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tarsh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
I think Tarsh will survive, Balara.
No, Rook. Tosh loves cheese wands.
Tarsh loves everything. Nothing like running down dragons to build up an appetite.
It's the fire breathing. I have to eat more to build up stuff in my gut.
I know what I have to do. I'm pulling a barv.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Why would you bend your knees? It's a push-up. Oh, okay. Well, that dumb scene's over with. Did we? I didn't even. did we even get faction rep for that? For going through that bullshit? Probably not. Or we did? I didn't notice. Let's see. What do we got? You merchant man.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Almost, but not quite. Oh, this will give me 8. I just take all of it. What was that? Sell. Almost. Literally almost. Okay.
Get you at the hill.
Get you at the bar. Yep. The hills, the things, the whatever the fucks. Okay, so I could definitely get that to whatever by going to Treviso. We also have, well, we don't have all the chests. We have all the statues though. That's great. Actually, my quick check here. We have all of the good chests from here, I think. I think we're just missing one dumb chest. And I have a feeling I know what chest that is. I don't think it's going to be on the map. I am almost positive that is in the story mission that we did. That's off this map. That I didn't figure out how to get to. Maybe not. Maybe not. Got everything there. Everything but 3 chests there, and I've gotten both of the good ones from here, so I know that. Crossroads still lacking some shit. Haven't killed whatevers. Necropolis, we've missing 2 chests somehow. Hosberg definitely still has some stuff to do. I'm not sure about Docktown. I feel like we got all the good chests from Docktown via the last big mission we did. But I don't remember. Let's go to Treviso, pick up some shit to sell. It is a pretty big what the fuck scene, man. Like it really makes you it feels like one of their preachy scenes, but it just doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like it feels like someone thought they had a good idea and they just inserted it into this.
Let's do business.
Safe travels indeed. Now, where the shit is the merchancy place with the merchancy? The merchanty place. I'm a little disappointed all the beacons just say beacon. They don't say where they're located. Hey. I guesstimated right.
I'm surprised people are doing normal business during an occupation. Feels crowded like a city always does.
Yeah.
We've got foods and herbs to help your body find the perfect balance.
Cool. Just gonna buy all your shit. Sell it to people. Common valuable item. Nutritionally dense, deeply unappetizing.
Have you tried kale? Some people have moved to spinach, but I'm sticking with kale.
Everything here
I don't care, lady.
Charged under moonlight.
And we will go to the deep roads, not the deep roads, the crossroads first, and sell all the whatever is most expensive to what's their names. Permanent boost. Permanent boost. Legendary material.
Of course, of course.
Want to try anything on?
The Elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
Okay. Thanks for telling the elf that.
You must see things from all over.
Are you interested in combat ready or wall hanger?
Lucanus' ability cooldowns reduced. Other companions' cooldown reduced by 10 seconds whenever Lucanus' ability defeats an enemy.
A pleasure to help.
So I am still looking for a Magister's Bargain. I'm looking for this amulet and this belt. Yeah.
Stabbing, slicing, chopping. What's next? We've got you covered.
I couldn't begin to guess.
Seems like the sort of question a lot of people are asking.
A lot of people should mind their business.
Good day to you.
Uh-huh. Good day to you, lady.
I love meeting new clients.
Happy for that.
Isn't it a lovely day?
Sure. Hey, health. Woot woot. Ravani Pitalia? Okay.
The Antam remind me of my husband. He was an earl, you know?
Nope. I have no idea what you just said, lady.
Time to find new work?
Oh, right. You're the fish lady. I'm not buying your fish. It's out of principle for not liking seafood and fish.
Preparing for battle?
Eh.
Looking for a gift?
All right, well, I really wish I knew where the other one of this was and the other one of this, because both of the, like, this, less useful. 100, heal 100 on kill with a siphon effect, fucking pointless. That is literally, I have like 4,000 some odd health. Like, let's see here. Right now I have 4,151 health. 100 health is nothing. It is literally nothing. It is a drop in a large bucket. This, on the other hand, gain health and ultimate when using a duration ability while at least 2 advantages. That I'm curious how much health and how much ultimate. And more importantly, I'm hoping that ultimate really, really builds up good. Yeah. Gotta find that. And now that I think about it, it's probably in the map I can't currently go to without starting a major quest, which may or may not be be all end all quest. Might not be though. Before we go, let's go north and then west and do Lucanus's watchman thing here.
Feels like sunny days ahead.
I could get used to the view.
And we'll go sell off some shit and get some rep.
Rook.
Lucanus.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean.
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katarina, and we did. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragon bone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like. Getting out of the ossuary. Getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
I always wondered why demons never go back to being spirits. Like they transition one direction but never the other. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's like you'd think it could go in the other direction. It's not like it's a zombie transformation. They don't die and come back. Oh, what's your other ability? Yeah, it's this one here. Barrier. What's this thing do? Lies sundered and high stagger. That's what high stagger. That's why I got it. Let's see here. When this ability deals critical hit, what does this require for critical? Chilled? Yeah, that didn't happen. Or shocked. Okay, that'll happen. When this ability deals critical hit, and any active infliction on the target gains an additional stack and have their duration reset. When this ability deals critical hit, you gain precision. Sure. Adds an extra hit, deals 100% physical damage. So this thing does basically 300 necrotic and then eventually 300 physical. All right. Sundered and sundered. Very well. Yeah, we're missing 3 chests in this area. And I have no idea where the fuck they are. They're not on my map. Okay, I'm gonna drive myself crazy by checking this out again. The door is closed. But can we open the door? Probably not. This game is very stubborn about stuff it shouldn't be. Like, I should just be able to walk right through here. But it won't let me. Almost feels like a fucking oversight to just not allow people to go through here. Oh well. Back to the crossroads. Actually, before the crossroads, I want to go max out all my equipment. Not everything is at, like, I think I have one thing at 10. Maybe one thing. But I kind of think none of them are. So go max that out. Make sure no one has a timed conversation. I'm going the wrong way. Quick check on the map. None of it's timed. I don't have to worry about it.
Need and knowledge.
That's everything. Because these don't have levels. All right. Teleport. Only 103, huh? So we need...
How are you feeling about using they for yourself, Tosh?
Good. There's a lot of stuff.
Stuff?
Gender stuff. Trans as if you're a man in a woman's body. Non-binary is not fitting into male or female.
Oh boy, we're...
Gender fluid is... kind of both. It's all this new crap to learn. Like a whole other stupid language.
But it makes you feel better about yourself?
I guess. It's just more work.
Your work...
No, don't let him talk.
It.
Sure. Okay, let's go... Let's go kill a dragon. They'll level 50 dude, I think. And Mythal is 45? That might be reversed.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
It's kind of weird this happens every time.
There.
Or it's
He's
happening
been feeding
again.
on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Here we go!
They're hitting us from afar! Someone follow up! Help Rook!
Yeah, I'll be fine. Pain resistant.
Watch where you're coming!
There we go, Tosh. All good.
Oh, good. It was a little glitchy. I dodged through it to the right, moved literally nowhere, and just took multiple ticks of damage. And I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Because fuck me. Yeah, it's gonna put me here. Great. Mm-hmm. It's funny, I got a ring that literally prevents it from doing 25, like more than 25% of my life in one hit. But because the beam does thousands upon thousands of damage per tick, multiple times a second, it's my entire health in a fraction of a second anyways.
Rise up. Weapons ready.
Because they suck. No, we don't need to see a fucking cut. No. Fucking stop. No.
There.
Yep.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
They've got us tight. Time to fight!
There we go.
They're at range.
Don't stay there!
Finish it!
They're hitting us from afar!
Right, those ice dagger out.
You got it!
They're at range.
Perfect, Tosh.
Someone follow up!
Yeah, but it won't let you do anything. It's just me and a dragon I can barely see. Is he doing fire damage now? Ah. Fancy. Oh, shitballs. That's a lot of bullshit going on around me.
They're shooting for
These are all on cooldown.
They're hitting us from there.
I'll stick to... Neither of these do high stagger. I'll go down at some point here, guy. There it is.
On to you.
Why is that all counting as weak spots? Oh, you're doing lightning now. You're just gonna go through all the elements, aren't you? I wonder if you're going to become a necrotic dragon at the end. I don't think I've seen one of those do that yet, but probably not. Hey, now we got our bleach stacks going.
Good to go again.
Get fucked.
Everybody good?
Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
Hey.
We did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
And we put down another blighted dragon. Chakra Toebra.
Let's go.
Chakra burgers, whatever. Okay, yup, came from there. There's nothing here. No, is there, hold on. Is there any, I don't think there's anything left in the crossroads to, oh no, there's 3 special chests. 3 special chests still. Aww. One there for her. We're probably going to run into a special chest after this. And then there's one right here. Yeah, it's very good. what useless item will you be? At the very, very end of the game, the last resort. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain 20% damage and negative 20% to your resistance. This bonus is the percent of you defend or dodge. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming that has no... Oh my god, 20% to your resistances? Part of me wants to try how just asininely stupid that is. Just to scout, because I'm curious how far will that stack? Oh hey, bro's got a whatchamadoo. Oh, I guess this will probably just take me back to the... Yeah, it'll probably just take me back. Dog statue that don't count as a dog statue. And a potential third piece, yes.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
Wonder how many of those pieces I'm missing. Calm before the storm. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself, not Solas's friend Thalasan, not the slow arrow of the rebellion, just me. He hasn't been right since what happened with Mythal. He's planning something with the dagger. And if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solas. I'm with you as long as we're protecting the innocent from the powerful, but you make it hard sometimes. Of course he does. He's... Solas's entire job.
Onward, dweller.
Alright, so it did take me back here like I thought it would. Let's see about getting this chest. Which is this way.
Trouble scouted.
All right, abilities. Let's spam some abilities, shall we? Oh, fancy new ability you got there, bud. Don't dodge, just use abilities. 5 pieces of resort. 6. Wow, why does it keep going up by that much? 7. 8. That counts for 9? 10. Okay, 10 is the max. That is 200% damage.
Looking good, Rook.
Let's see how bad my resistances are. I mean, if I'm gonna get... Oh! Hold up a second now. This says 20% to your resistances, and by resistances, they mean everything. So it's negative 100% on physical, fire, electrical, necrotic, and cold. And apparently, my defense still says 228. I have a feeling this number is just a general number of how good your overall defenses are. Like this right here, I think is just a generalist number of stuff, not whatever. I mean, this thing limits how much damage I could take. The downside is I actively want to dodge and stuff, but 200% damage. Whew, that's spicy. Now I need to get up there.
That's a problem.
It also means I'm leeching 3 times what I would be leeching normally. Wait, is it? Hold on, is it all damage or just ability damage? Gain 20% damage. That's all damage. Jesus. Damage bonus, 250%. So I normally have a 50% bonus, so this is just adding 200% to that, I bet you. Bonus ability damage, 232%. Let's dodge and see what happens with that. %, and ability damage is I have 232% ability damage. God damn. So does damage bonus affect all damage? I'm assuming it affects all damage. If not, that bonus is incredibly pointless. I think that is like all damage, and then everything else is being broken up into individual pieces.
What's wrong, Tosh?
I already had to deal with being the only Adari I knew. Now I'm the only non-normal gender crap person around.
That's not true. Mayvaris is a trans woman, right? And Ritsivas with the Veil Jumpers is non-binary.
But they're mages and veil jumpers. There's nobody normal.
Back in the Inquisition, a mercenary company called the Chargers joined up with us. Their lieutenant, Krem, was a trans man. I didn't know the word at the time, but that's what he was. There are people like you everywhere.
Oh, I dodged. Yeah, see that I dodged. It's a problem. Oh, this thing.
Hey, we had a thing.
There are people like you everywhere. It's just that not everyone has the words for it yet.
And Krem was just a normal person?
Well, he stood on the chairs, but otherwise, yes.
He stood on chairs. It's like, ah, yes, another reference to a better game. It's like Krem, whenever they were actually doing this kind of stuff justice and not just weird, pandery, preachy bullshit. All right, well, let's go. Let's,
Ugh. Blight got to that tree.
Yeah. I've never tried to go down here before. Oh, okay, thanks. That's great. Just fall, please.
So it was you. You.
Echo of Echo. Oh! Is this the thing I was picking up? I don't know. Let's find out.
Take it to him.
A friend at the well.
The well? Because you sealed the well in Hasenberg's wetlands, your echo remembers your voice. Ah. That's who this is.
Not my voice. Knew the blight was coming.
Okay. Yeah. My damage ticks are way lower than with the 200% on.
Shout a wish.
Good shot.
That's for the Voss family.
Family.
Sightless Skull. Precision when you stagger an enemy with control abilities. I don't have control abilities. Thank you.
I think it's gone.
Good. I hate the ones that talk creepy while you fight.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
But what about the tree? Is the tree now unfucked that I've gotten rid of the thing down here? I was expecting to zap something well, let's go up top, I guess. Run all the way back there. That does make me think that penetration does affect resistances and not just armor, though. With the way this thing was like, it's going to reduce your resistances, and then all of a sudden it's also my armor. Wait, no, it doesn't affect my armor, which is my resistances, right? Yeah, my defense is fine. Everything else is fucked. So I reduce damage by 228, and then I double what I take. This is still fucked. How do I unfuck you? Oh, is it? No, it's not open. Are you kidding me? Maw of the Black City. Your ability damage is all... Bruh. 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 Your ability damage is always critical hit. That means always bleed. But using an ability consumes 20% of your maximum health as physical damage. It says as physical damage, which sounds to me like we can gain resistance to it. Always a critical slot. Let's see how bad this is going to be. Let me cast an ability. Ooh. Oh. That is a spicy chunk of my health. Uh, 20% of my health at 1,000 would be 200. Right? It's basically 1/5 of 4,000. So 204. Yeah, it's basically 800, a little over 800 physical damage to me. Yeah. I really want to get this thing upgraded to its max thing. I mean, this could be not a big issue because of the amount of life leech I got and the amount of time I get life back and all that bullshit. Also, leech is tripled against bleeding enemies, and now everything I do will cause bleeding. Everything I do will cause bleeding. Yeah. That's either real good or real bad. As we're about to find out. It does make me want to throw in... I'm not in combat, you stupid game. Stop it. Stop. Oh my god. I'm not in combat. I am not in combat. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see if we can't teleport back and have it unfuck itself, and assuming I'm whatever. Okay. Fucking stupid ass piece. Runes can't be changed during... Is the ruin thing currently on cooldown? No. Yes. Somehow I used that and didn't realize I accidentally tapped it. That's why. Okay. Let's remove that. Is there a defense, 10% defense physical thing I got going somewhere? That's all resistances. Oh, there's +1 max potions, primer, penetration. Nice. Leech. Necrotic damage versus armor, ability damage, blah, blah, blah. Where is the defensive shit? 10% all resistance while at high health. Ultimate. Incoming mana regeneration, ability damage, restoration. I am positive there was defense. Like this, that's called damage. Maybe there isn't any physical resist, like just resist of each kind. Guess I could slap that in there and have 8%. There is a physical node. I don't know if I don't have. I could grab that. Let's try without it though. Let's see. Let's try to fight Mythal and Mythal and see how well this goes. I'm assuming it's not go. We'll see. She's resistant to necrotic. It'll be a great test.
Everyone get ready.
Here we go.
That's a nice looking dragon.
Trouble nearby.
So the cast of the one ability healed itself on its. Dude, oh, she's vulnerable to it. Oh yeah, that's okay. Oh, it's beautiful. I really like everything being a crit. That's great. I would like to get my health back, please. That's always, oh, it's always a crit. Beautiful.
ready.
Ready to go again.
Thank you for life back. Any one of these abilities basically ends up applying max bleed. Oh yeah. Now that was vulnerable, so the amount of leeching was ridiculous, but still.
We have it. The essence of Mythal the Protector. It burns just being near it. This is the power we need to finish this.
Great. So what do we do with it?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
And here's a synopsis of what you just did. The team defeated a proud and angry fragment of Mythal that met them in battle. They now have a magical keepsake, a kernel of her essence, which may be useful in future fights. Okay, how do I get... Ah, the answer is the direction this was leading. Okay. I mean, the nice thing about the bleed thing is I got a thing where I get triple leech off of bleed. So if this thing is basically bleed all the time, well, I mean, shit, dude. That means I can move some points around other shit too, because I literally put something into right here. I did this purely so that it would get strike, so I could literally just remove that. But I kind of want to keep the critical damage. And considering it says as physical damage, that's implying it can be reduced by resistances. So I definitely want to get my hands on this. Deal 20% more damage. What's this do? Stagger? Oh, that's good. I need all this other stuff. Let's grab this just to have the physical resistance. Is there any other physical resistances? Because, hey, there's a physical resistance right there. What about over here? Necrotic damage. Okay. What's this do? That's useless. Okay. 3 points could get me to that. Are there any other physical resistances I could get my hands on? Because the more physical resistance I have, the less detriment that will be. Though I think I leech so much right now that it may just not matter. Ooh, there's a critical damage right there. That's worth grabbing. Wish I knew what the fuck this did. Effective duration abilities is increased by 50%. I just don't know what it does enough to. Like I'm assuming that's not 50% bonus damage. Considering everything I've seen that's 50%, it's usually duration. Like the duration of it is increased by 50%. Maybe that makes the most sense based off other things I've gotten. We don't need that anymore. We do need that max mana, charged attack 10%. None of that really matters. That's a physical. That would take 3 points to get to that one, which I have right now. But I would love to get my hands on that 10% crit. Hitting an enemy with duration abilities permanently reduces their defense. That's very useful. Like that is... Well, I shouldn't say it's very useful. That's probably not as great as it could be. That is advantage duration. This is arcane bomb damage. Let's swap that. Let's grab that crit damage. This right here, this is fucking useless. This is useless. I never do this now. Goodbye. What's this right here? Fire and cold resist. Who gives a fuck? What's this? You gain 10% resistance to the damage. Who gives a fuck? Okay, that's a bunch of stuff freed up. Damage versus armor. Frozen. Physical damage. Feeding me with blast, nah. If blast criticals gave me resistance, then thumbs up. But it's not. It's requires things die, which makes it useless in a boss fight, and therefore I am less interested in it. I have 6 abilities. I could do these 2 just to get that resistance. Guess we'll do that. Okay, that is 20% more physical resistance. I guess that puts me at... We had 8 before, so that puts me at 28. So we're cutting that 20% down and by a fourth. So it'll only be 15% of my max life now. And I still got 3 points to do something with it. Hitting multiple enemies with an area ability deals 10% more damage for each enemy hit. Each advantage increases your damage dealt by 10%. Necrotic damage is good. That would definitely make a lot of sense. Advantage duration. Yeah, I might as well maintain that 20% I had before. Actually, I'll take that out, yeah. Critical damage. Is there any crit damage words I can quickly grab? Stagger. Mana regen, who cares? Necrotic damage. 10%. Everything I do is necrotic, so that would help all my damage unless I'm throwing knives at people. This hitting an enemy with a duration ability permanently reduces its defense by 5. Flat reduction to incoming damage. I feel like this is really good, especially in longer fights where I eventually probably reduce their health to their defense to 0. Right? 10 hits is 50, 20 hits is 100. I can't see them having that much defense. So this probably inevitably just gets all of their defense gone. Defeating an enemy with a blast ability grants resistance. No. You know what? We'll throw it in. So I can either go 100% health, 100 health, which I don't need. I'm over 4,000. I'm fine. Let's throw it in necrotic damage. And I could throw that in. I can take that out of that and go back to reducing their defense if I find that the defense thing was way more worth it than I was originally realizing. Also, I can get rid of this and this to take this useless damage right here. This node is useless, but so is this and so is this. That's a double useless node. Hey, you know what? Talk myself into that. We'll do that. Get ourselves that defense. And then I'll grab this again. All right. I think we're done. Build-wise on that. That's nice. What do we got in here? What is this going to do? Is it going to change anything? A lot of these late game things have been pretty great. A pale reflection. 20% damage enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. That is, you know what? That's actually really good if you've been building around low. Like, because for example, again, my abilities do critical damage to anything on low health, which means this would mean every single enemy that's not a boss would have been a critical hit anyways. So this alone would do that. But I prefer what I have right now for my amulet. I really need to max it the fuck out, though. Now, if this was like, this gives you 6 necrotic stacks, I'd probably put this on immediately. But it's not, so. In fact, I haven't found a single item that gives me an insane amount of necrotic stacks. That is everything in the crossroads. We did it, guys. Yay. Alrighty. The only people I'm not 3 stars with right now is whatever the Docktown folks are. Let's go to this place. There's the old dead Titan. Looks like he was not happy with dying.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being
Her
trapped in the rock.
heart-hearting wishes to nurture her
I hope so
connection
too,
with people
but the
of
Kalsharak dwarves
Kalsharak.
are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit. Got it. Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste name and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharak don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Yeah, Orzammar's pretty crazy.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
Yeah. Is that another Titan? Kind of looks Titan-y.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
As one does.
Heard ya.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
I mean, they're right there. That one's an obvious dead Titan. I think that's also a dead Titan. Looks like the head of one. That might also be a chunk of Titan. What was that? Bleed damage. Damage versus bleeding. Bleed duration, max bleed stacks. I would love to have that. But, I ain't giving up either of my rings, man. Those they're way too important. Go away so I can do this. Oh. Talk.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Yeah. That is a very, very cool landscape. Though the face on that Titan looks a little stupid and cartoony. You know? Like, it's... I wonder how that would have looked in Inquisition.
You got it. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah?
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
The
dark spot around the deep roads on the way here.
Lace Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but there will always be patrols.
Oh, there he is. Stalgard.
You are meeting with the Shapers from Orzammar soon?
I'm told I must. To share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are all right, but the Assembly will ignore everything we have to say, of course.
I hope you're courteous. Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
That's what they said. Didn't have to repeat it 3 times.
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
It's kind of funny. The dwarves, the shortest people, came from the largest people prior to the elven gods being giant dicks. Increased healing. Harding's abilities also apply bleeding. Harding deals. I don't think we need to worry about bleeding anymore. Yeah, bleeding is unimportant on everybody. Everything I do now causes bleed. Everything. Okay. Let's go talk to these two. What do I have quest-wise still? We have... Oh, we didn't do the haunting. And then that. Oh, what did that say? Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Well, everybody on the thing is currently triple stars. Except for... Lords of Fortune maxed out? When the fuck did that happen? I don't remember maxing that out. The only people we're not triple stars with is snake people. And there's no way I can go there to buy shit up to sell to snake people. Because going here literally starts the whole goddamn thing, whether I want it to or not. I hate that. I hate that I can't go there without starting the quest. I should have to go there to start the quest, you know? Anyway. I think we're mostly done with actual campaigning quests. We'll finish these little titty bits up and...
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee.
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie?
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
It was for Nev. I will say nothing.
You're not chiming in?
No.
Nah?
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Alright, so that's those two. Yay. What about... these two? That's weird.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
My brain knows how to swim.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
It was a weird ending to that conversation. Like the weird slowest turn. Okay. Okay. The only thing we don't have, the only thing we haven't done now, unless more shit crops up, is okay, hold on. Do I have anything to sell? Oh shit, I got a bunch of stuff I could sell. Let's go take that to the crossroads. It's kind of funny, I still don't have everybody maxed out. Like level wise. It's pretty bullshit. Like what am I supposed to do? I've done every quest. I've had Harding and Tosh with me for the vast majority of stuff, and she's still only 9. I guess Harding is 10. I mean, they're the 2 I'm going to have with me by the end of the damn thing anyway, so. Unless something forces something or other. At least they don't really matter that much. There's also a lot of, like, mirrors that look like they're supposed to be something that eventually aren't anything ever. It's weird. Very weird. Only 120. Ugh. Boy, that is really, that's not happening in this game.
Could you teach me how to fly a kite?
You've never flown a kite?
We didn't have a lot when I was a kid. Not enough to buy one.
I'll have to check out the shops in Minrathous. I saw a dragon theme one the other day.
There are dragon kites? Cool.
Okay. To Mossberg Wetlands.
There. It's a haunting.
Good.
Ooh. I could have changed my fucking ultimate again.
Perfect touch.
position!
What is Death Frost?
Nice, Rook!
Alright, we'll laser beam together.
Ready again!
Promise I'm gonna win it though. Is Death Frost like... I wish I could see what it was doing. Yeah, that 25, that 20 physical resistance is pretty solid. Fire resistance, like,
Ready! We had a scarecrow like this back home, with less blood. I gave him a sun hat.
Okay. This zone. Everything but... Oh, we're missing 2 chests and a fancy chest. Where would fancy chest be? Also 2 normal chests, which I'm not seeing on the map. Let's go here and go southish. See what this area is. Because there's like nothing here. Oh, this was the dragons. I see glowy shit.
I'm on it. You got it.
Why? Ah. Stairs up there. Something weird there. That's weird. That's weird. Not sure I'm seeing any chests. Whatever this thing is, let's fuck it up though.
Despair demon.
Why do I keep getting Death Frost? What is it? What is Death Frost?
I can't see.
Every time I cast a spell, I'm getting Death Frost. Every single time I cast an ability, I get Death Frost. Death Frost. Why is that? I haven't seen that until now. It's got to be a companion thing. Wait. Am I getting Nev's thing? Nev's critical damage increase by whatever Nev's damaging abilities deals bonus to... No. I don't know how Tash would give me Death Frost. is it an ability I somehow... Oh, it is! I'm an idiot. It's this. Death Frost. Abilities that deal necrotic or cold damage increase the other type by 15% for 6. So I'm boosting my cold damage without having... Because I don't have... Yeah. Okay. Hey, on the plus side, that's a bonus of a positive effect that is easy to achieve. That would benefit that one thing if I ever fucking maxed out.
Move, move!
Still alive? Still alive.
Interesting that it shows there. Can I? Or was that just like quest mission thing that led me out this way? Probably. I mean, come on. Video game logic. It's funny that it's telling me to go that way, but I don't think you can go that way. There's definitely something there, though. What the fuck am I missing here? Like, it makes me wonder if that chest was Davrin, it was like what was like a Davrin mission, and I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just can't get there anymore. That's a pretty shitty thing if that's the case. And not having any idea about that is a very irritating.
Trouble coming our way.
But I've also had moments where on the map I couldn't see anything. Where I was like, I don't see any of this stuff, and then I ran around and found something I didn't get close enough to. And that's where the chest happened to be. So
Let's go.
okay, so these guys are resistant to necrotic damage. Let's see how this does against this guy.
Gotta move.
Yeah, it still doesn't matter. Between the
Don't just stand there.
ooh, that's fancy. The crits, everything being a crit. And the 3 times leech.
Your turn.
Yeah. That's great. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a lantern.
It's about to get fun.
Watch your right side! Behind you!
Rook got him good there.
Ranged incoming!
Hitting us at range. Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
They're hitting us from there! Ranged attackers!
So we've been through there before on a mission, but there wasn't much there. I doubt I missed a chest that way.
Coming at range! Let's go get him!
Rook, not bad.
I wonder if I can just like yeah, there's a thing right here that definitely feels like it's supposed to be an area. But I'm also pretty sure that was like... I feel like the story mission was us running through here and jumping down into this, but it might have been going this way. If we were here, this would be uncovered, and that's not uncovered at all. Let's see. Maybe there is a chance I can find... I don't... I find it hard to believe someone's actually gone through the trouble of this game and actually made a map of this. We're in... Let's see here... Berg Wetlands map. It'd be really nice if someone had a map showing where that was, you know? Well, here's a place called Veilguard Maps. Let's see. Crossroads, Lighthouse, Ritual Site, Meta, Village Jumper Cap, Elven Ruins, Lighthouse, Ritual Site, Manratha. What the f? None of those are... Crossroads. This is straight up lacking anything past like chapter 4. It's the Crossroads. The Menace Crossing, Veil Jumpers, Ritual Site. This is not remotely complete. Yeah, that is literally like the first 20 hours of the game. That's useless. Oh, here we go. An IGN map. Or a video. That I can't see properly. Can we just fucking go to the site? What the fuck, man? Oh my god. There we go. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Video started and then it immediately went to an advertisement or oh my god. Ah! I bet you this is it. I bet you this is it. There's a little tiny... I was like, you know, I don't think I've seen this. There's just a little tiny...
Hey, what the elves did to your titans? That's messed up.
I think saying the elves did that to your titans is a shitty thing in the first place.
Good shot.
The elves during that time period were enslaved by a bunch of
What was I saying?
shitholes.
Hey, what the elves did to your titans? That's messed up.
Right here.
I don't know. Sometimes it feels silly. It wasn't like it happened to me personally.
That's Vashadan. You remember it. It's you.
Yes, I guess you're right.
Oops,
But
last
it was a
kiss. Mage knife. All right, I'm currently using this one purely because it has health on Arcane Bomb trigger. It also does AoE, that's kind of nice. Maximum Arcane Bomb. Orb final attacks now also apply an Arcane Bomb. Huh. Triggering an Arcane Bomb now consumes all stacks. That's always been the case. But makes the target immune to additional arcane marks. What? It's always consumed all the arcane bomb stacks when you detonate it. That doesn't make sense to me. Unless they mean stacks of like necrotic and shit. But then they become immune to arcane bomb? That's not great.
Or
That is not good.
elves had no choice because the titans were dangerous and...
No, it wasn't your fault.
But I don't remember everything. What if the titans deserved...
Hey, it wasn't your fault.
Thanks, Tosh.
So it is her, but it's not her because it's also not her fault. Okay. Having someone else's memories doesn't make it you. I think that's a shit opinion. And a little conflicting with the whole it's not your fault part. So I'm missing one normal chest. Don't know where it is. Wish I could find a thing that just showed all the chests. Is this like the little tower thing with the zip line? Yeah, okay. What? Why is this here? Man, I've literally been on the other side. Why don't think? When did that get relocked?
Better be ready.
What are the chances there's a chest around here that I just missed? Unlikely. I got that statue.
All right, everyone. They've got us at range.
Wait, was that a critical? That was a critical. What about this?
You got him, Tosh.
So my AoE is now considered an ability that it's a critical. But not an ability now.
For gold and glory. They're aiming for us.
That implied necrotic and electricity.
Move it.
Ha!
That's a win, Rook.
Oh, that's right. My thing. Critical hits apply burning or shocked based on the current damage type. And since all... Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Since everything I do applies whatever is a crit now. Shit. Oh, alright. Well, I have no idea where the normal chest is. I don't want to spend all my time looking for a fucking chest. Let's go turn this in. I'm not missing anything here, am I? I'm missing 2 chests. I could totally see the chest I want literally having the belt upgrade I need, because it is oh, it's not a belt, it's a amulet. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm probably never gonna get that upgrade because of that. I guess I could look that item up specifically and find where all of its pieces are. Let me look that up. All of the whatever. Veilguard, Magister's Bargain. Purchased from Shadow Dragons. Magister's Bargain can be purchased from the Shadow Dragons for your gold. You can also buy the Magister's Bargain from these shops. Converged Merchant, 6 Etheric Remnants. Right. What the fuck is the Converged Merchant? I guess that's a thing in the whatchamaplaces. I wish they had a way to just upgrade the item to its next thing at the whatchamaguy, not have to try to refine the goddamn thing. Great, that's got no good information either. Wow. So the thing is pointing to a location right here that I don't think I've ever gotten. The soul of a city. Get information on the elven gods. Search the Venatori vault. That... Have I done that quest? Soul of a city. When is that? To how to find a magic scroll, blah, 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 blah. No information. Fucking god damn it. Okay, I'm going to go and assume I haven't done this quest. And if that's where the upgrade's at, then that's the upgrade that I'm just waiting on. It's in the story. Let's go back to the lighthouse. Oh, wait, no, we're returning this quest in. Even though we're not really going to get anything for it. Well, we'll probably get some for it, but yeah, you know, whatever.
Emmerich intends to put...
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
What? Did you just give me another quest? No, they didn't. They did. They gave me a place in Docktown, which I can't go to without starting the story mission. Why are there so many hauntings? All right, okay. I'm gonna try going to Docktown through the crossroads to see if I can get there without starting the story mission. That was what I was gonna try. But it looks like this chest, or sorry, this last upgrade is in a mission I haven't done yet. A story progress, I think. Or it's... Or something else, I don't know. Back to here. See if anybody else has anything else to say. Upgrade Harding's and Tash's equipment. And Crossroads, see if I can't bypass activating the story. Not that I really need to. The upgrade I want, I guess, is story progress. That's good.
Strength earns mastery.
Harding. Detonates to remove bleeding and deal physical damage in an area. That, I mean, considering I apply bleed, I always max stack bleed on all my abilities. that could be worthwhile. Necrosis is a little harder to build up because I only have one ability that builds Necrosis, and it's a little slow on the tick. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna. I only need one stack of bleed to get the benefit. I kind of want to try this because detonations remove bleeding. Mean, is it any time I do detonation? I don't know. What else do we have? Reduce cooldowns by 20% now. Sundered reduces defense. Ability critical hit reduce cool. Ooh. Ability, is that going to be universal? I don't know. I'm throwing it on there. That sounds great. If that's any time I do ability critical hits, it reduces their cooldown. Oh boy. If it's any time they do it, well, that's something else. Attack my target applies bleeding. I don't need that. Attack my target applies burning. Attack my target applies necrosis. Don't need that. Attack my target applies shocked. Let's have her. Let's see. Apply shock of barrier. Gain vulnerability on barrier break, stagger, physical damage. So either stagger, either a lot of stagger. What is? I currently have her using this, which is 300% staggered damage, 300% damage for staggered enemies and staggered duration. This, on the other hand, applies a lot of stagger. Attack my target deals 300% damage the first time it is used during an encounter, which is stupid. But it does have a lot of stagger. This also likely a possible disrupt. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's just increase stagger by 25%. Critical damage would be nice. Detonations remove. Detonation damage, affliction duration, affliction damage. Max stack of chilled, shocked, necrosis, burning, of bleeding. Yeah, let's increase the max bleed stacks. I don't care about your burn stacks as much. Gain rally party on killing Atom. Nope. Bleed. Nope. Burning. Kind of useless. Apply shocked. Gain deflect. Stagger. Can't do stagger. Immovable on armor break. Break. We'll try that out. See how that work. Check the map. And of course we have... motherfucker, there's always more. I should be happy about that. When I see more stuff, I should be like, yeah, more stuff. And instead I'm just like, fuck.
This smells
Oh,
amazing.
your fucking coffee.
Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
First time for everything.
Try everything
Coffee
once,
smells
that's what I
great.
say.
Hate the way it tastes.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
Oh, Harding might be like me. She loves the smell, hates the taste. Oh, I don't believe you. Yeah, no, it tastes... No, coffee smells way better than it tastes.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
That sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Everyone likes you. It's fine.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
It's not. I cannot stress how much I might. Every time I find out that coffee is in something that I was looking forward to, I always get very disappointed. It's like, oh, I got chocolates. Okay, it's coffee chocolates. I was like, oh, why would you do that? Why would you actively go out of your way to ruin chocolate? But you know, some people fucking love coffee, like a lot. All right, what's your quest? Is it walking the bird again?
Rook, I had an idea.
Okay.
I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Okay. I have no one else has a follow-up, so I think I've done everybody's follow-up quest. This should be the last. That should be the last. Bring her along so she levels up, maybe. Because she's still not 10. Northeast-ish. Ooh, that load's taking a while. Why are you taking that long? Okay, good. I like how it's like, yeah, you could totally go through here. Liars. Oh, great. I gotta go over this.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Try gingerwort tea.
Ever tried gingerwort tea? Oh, it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah. Who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
Why
the
me?
Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
No,
They've
no.
got it!
Oh, great. Thanks. That's... come back to me having none of my arms, just a bunch of bloody stumps. Well, glad we teleported here for that. Back to the lighthouse. It's like half this game. Go here, 30 seconds of something, go back. Oh, look, they sent a missive because so much time has passed. It's good you stopped by with Daver to see how the griffins are growing. One of them, Mahidis, is a faster learner. She came by the other day and flung a snot snake down at my feet. Nasty things, unnatural, twisted by magic. They can clear an area of wildlife in less than a day, then start a nest the next. That sucks the plants dry. Hydus had torn it to pieces. Clever girl. I think the griffins are now exactly where they need to be. Take care. Whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, look at that. Literally no one to talk to. Well, to the crossroads. Harding and Tash. Yeah. Yes. And we're going to go down here and try to travel through the gate leading to whatever in hopes that it doesn't trigger the main story. And if it does, whatever. It's literally the only thing we have we can do. That's this one, right? To Docktown. Oh, that sounds like a... Oh, did we do it? We did that. There's totally a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a main chest. Or whatever. Oh, maybe we actually have to go down here and talk to Morgan and not... It's not a... Starting this will lead to the end of the main story. Maybe we can just teleport here anyways. It's not a big deal. Let's see. Dock, town, big chests. Big chests. All chest locations. First. Oh boy. They're literally... Wait, this is 1 to 25. Oh, plus 2. Oh, I have to search for 01. Great. Tenth, 11 to whatever, 13th, 14th, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 02. Where's 02? Really? Huh. Apparently it's here, though in his version this place isn't destroyed, so we'll see if it still survives for me. But apparently there's stairs just leading... Ugh. I have a feeling I might not be able to get in the chest. It's here. It's this. I can't get the chest. That sucks. So the chest I'm looking for is literally up there, which I cannot get because to find the second treasure chest of the lost, there are only 2 of them in Ducktown. Wow. What extra sucks is they lock the, like, why would you lock this off this early into the game just because of the, like, there's no reason this should be locked. There's just no reason. Literally no reason. I should be able to go up there. I could have gotten it at the beginning of the game. I could have gotten it at the beginning. Oh, fuck. God, that kind of shit pisses me off, man. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go. Well, how do I do this? Go try and do this haunting. Actually, something else. A little, whatever. Go do this haunting. I want to say literally every one of my characters. Maybe I may have one character. Oh fuck. Oh no, both of them don't have this place fucked up.
It must be the haunting.
Oh, it's the candle. Death? You're just called Death? Hold on a second. I did something about detonations on these characters. What was it? That's just 20% stagger. This is this ability critical hits reduce cooldown by 10%. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's her criticals because that is not affecting. Because otherwise, their cooldowns would be. I mean. I mean, seriously.
On to you. Candlehawks are cuter when they're small and not trying to kill us.
Agreed. Watcher's Hold. Okay. I'll change their enchantment shit. It makes me want to go look at what that item is on other character and just... I mean, to be fair, most items I find out in the wild are just garbage. A lot of the very, very late ones that require like level 40 plus have been pretty solid. A lot of the other ones are just kind of
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Yay.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
What's it gonna be? Ooh, death rattle. Okay, medium helmet, medium helmet. Gain precision when you reach low health. Who cares? Precision hits now leech 100% while you have low health. That is not the worst. In fact, I'd say that's actually pretty solid, because precision hits are critical unless that means all hits while you have precision. I'm assuming it means any hit that would consume the precision thing. Now, while I say that's solid, that's not solid for that's not useless for me. I leech too much shit to begin with. That's pointless for me to wait till I'm at low health just to get a good boost. Oh, not to mention I need my helmet and armor being different. This is already medium armor. And this already complements it too good. But there we go. We did all the quests. And I'm glad that that was a unique item and was worth at least seeing what that is. Quick check. Yep. No one's got anything else. It's all nada. I'm going to go and do a bleed stack and a necrosis stack from them. That'll be the biggest boost to my overall damage. Arting? Those are all my targets. Detonations. Maximum, here we go. What does this currently have? Critical hits reduce. Yeah, that's not working like I was hoping it would. But I also didn't think it would work that way. It's just worth testing out. Max necrosis stacks. Now let's do bleed stacks on you. There we go. So with her around, which I pretty much always have around, 5 bleed stacks. And then Tash. Since I have her directly detonate stuff more often, like well, I could have the detonation trigger from bleeds. But let's just have her... It's so backwards to have her give me necrosis. Actually, you know... But... Fuck it. Ability damage. Stagger, okay. Story time. Nothing left to do. Still so dumb I can't get the special chest here because they just it's not like there's a rubble in the way. Not like it's not like that part of the building is moving. They literally just locked a gate. They just put a gate down and was like, no. This is what you get for not looting it earlier. Yeah, I guess that's on me for not going upstairs. Didn't realize I could go upstairs.
Siege of Siconia, back on stage. Where to see her? Who's the new friend?
Here we go. Ah, here we go. This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete and undiscovered quests. If you're confident that you've prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elganon and Gillenane. Heroes of the Veilguard, many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battle with confidence. With your help, most allies will support you from the position of strength. Let's prepare further. I wanna see if I can't get the snake people's rep up. Let's hit up a bunch of let's just buy everything we can and sell everything we can to that thing. Fuck giving them shit. Can I buy shit from you? Oh no, you just talk.
Talos,
you're useless
good
to me.
see you.
It's not
What
good to
happened
see you. You're just a talking person. You should give me stuff to sell people. Let's go. Okay, let me check out. I don't know if the Black Apartment has stuff to sell. But you'd think if they did, it'd be worth a lot.
Now remember, tell all your friends they are unworthy of setting foot within the Black Emporium.
Yeah, I'll remember to tell them that they suck. Crow's armaments. More gold, deflect when dropping gold. Bunch of stuff I have. None of these belts are the one that would upgrade mine. That I also don't care about the effect it would give me. Legendary material. That, yeah. It's kind of what I expected. Oh, I could have bought that earlier. The snake's skin. I don't know. Okay. So nothing. Where are the merchants here? I need to find every merchant I can. Hey, you're a merchant. What you got?
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
Well, it's a common and valuable item. Okay.
Tell your friends about
I wish I could just give them money. Can I just like don't? I want to be able to donate money for once in my life in a game to up my rep, because
I also sell maps for those with wanderers' hearts. What is life without art?
I feel like a few merchants here are missing due to the situation. What are those two portal door things? Oh, right. This. Oh, good old broken walking stick.
Once, back at Skyhold, Solus told me he was sorry that dwarves couldn't dream. I thought that he was just sad, but now I think he was trying to apologize.
No, that's a Vashadon apology.
Why do you say that?
It was to make him feel better. A real apology would be to make you feel better.
You're right. I wish I could talk to him.
Why? To hear him whine about how sad it made him?
Thanks, Tosh.
No, you're a beggar, not a merchant. You're a merchant. Hello.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up?
Okay, there we go. At least some of these are actual. Good old breadsticks.
The Venatori have little appreciation.
That'll definitely be hundreds of rep.
I just need to get the shopping done. I don't like leaving the kids too long.
Are there gnomes in Dragon Age? I don't remember there ever being any gnomes in Dragon Age. So where the crap are all the merchants? I've seen some of them. Oh, that's you're right. He totally had a gnomish look to him. Oh boy. Okay. Merch. I remember there being a place. Fuck. I don't think this is gonna be enough to get their rep up. I literally need like 500 points or some bullshit. And I definitely don't have that. Like these are like worth 3 apiece, maybe one. There's like 7 per, so that's 21. This isn't, yeah, this is like 60, 70 maybe. I don't think there's enough stuff in the world for me to buy now to go take and give to the Crossroads area to get their rep up. I don't know how much higher that has to go. That's the problem I have. I don't know if it's at 3,000 or what. But like the Necropolis is like one, doesn't really have a place to buy. You know, it's like there's fuck. I guess we'll see what it does for us. For all I know, I'll gain rep with... Now, I mean, it's like... This feels like if I don't have the rep at this point, I'm not going to gain any more at all, you know? Like, this is sort of the it point. And I have no concept of if I can buy more things to sell. These are resources. I literally wish I could just give them money. More resources.
Lavendel was nice.
Nice? We had to help the Grey Wardens defend the village from Darkspawn.
Yeah, but... never mind. It's stupid.
No, I'm sorry. What do you mean, Tosh?
Just...
Oh,
it
fuck
was
me.
nice that the villagers looked happy
Right here.
to see us. To see me.
Why wouldn't people be happy to see you?
Because I look weird to normal people.
Tosh.
What? I do. You know what I mean.
I do. And it's not okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Half their conversations are just, oh, I'll just buy your valuable items off you. $137. Nope. I need like another 200. 150, 200 more. Do you think there's enough stuff to buy? I mean, technically, when you go to a new area, all the crap you pick up can be repicked up. Do you know of a good place to just do that? I can't think of anything. Just like a quick run around to get shit. I already like drained the merchants here. Everyone I could find here. And I don't think there's any other place with a lot of merchants. Hall of Allies is like the one dude. Looks like I'm also missing two chests from Treviso. But I also can't get back to a bunch of areas. You know what? Whatever. As much as I would like them to be at 3 stars, I don't think that's going to happen without me literally farming loot to sell. And I'm not sure the fastest method to even do that if I could do that. Like if there was an area that I knew was loot and not resources. You know, okay, maybe. I also couldn't remember where to find like all the whatchamadudes, but they're... Well, let me see here. Before I rush off, I'll just last check. Veilguard. All factions in the game start at 1 star. Can you raise 3 stars? This could be raised completely quest. Blah, 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 blah. I need to get him to 3,000 points. So I do need like an extra 350. God, that's going to... That's going to take hours of just running around trying to find places. I mean, I honestly don't think it would take 100 hours if I knew a good place that just has loot I can grab. Necropolis is a small area. But I want to say most of the stuff is still... Like, this is a resource. It's pretty much all resources. And I can't trade resources. I wish I could. Like, I wish I could sell them resources or just give them fucking money. Like, I have 20 fucking thousand gold that's useless to me. The gold in this... It's almost 30,000. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna abandon that. We're just gonna do the story. The snake. If I had paid better attention to that, I would have definitely sold everything to those guys, because I think everyone else definitely would have hit max regardless, potentially, or would have needed less selling to, I should say. Especially if I had realized different things were better for different people and all that bullshit. I could have evenly spread that out better. Oh well. Yeah, you're not a merchant. Oh, you're a merchant.
Something caught your interest?
Unless these are literally worth 150 apiece, that's not gonna matter.
This world is so full of texture.
What the fuck's that? Looks familiar-ish. Alrighty. Let me do a hard save here. It's too bad merchants don't restock.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
They're forcing an eclipse? They're forcing an eclipse. Well, fuck.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
I think they technically moved the moon. Those damn idiots. I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger. We should have expected this. Should we have expected them to move the whole moon? Should we have? Should we have? Those damn idiots. I mean, if we were expecting them to move the moon, we would have expected them to have done it sooner than now. But, you know, video game logic.
What are the gods thinking? They're ripping open the sky.
For starters.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
There is no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Just a slow pan, huh?
We're with you. The
Wow,
gods
that's like
won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk to Lace before we set off. See how she's doing.
Oh, this is the... You're at the end. Go talk to blah, blah, blah. Oh, good. Everything's red. You can't go anywhere.
I thought I heard you in here.
I can't stop thinking about the moon. They moved the moon, Rook.
They moved the moon.
Right.
Yes.
That.
They moved the damn moon like it was a picture they wanted on a different wall.
Lace.
And we're supposed to stop them?
Technically, they use blood from a lot of elves to move the moon, I'm assuming. With style?
We stop them with teamwork. And style.
Really, Rook?
All right. Doing it stylishly is a distant goal, I'll be honest.
But so many things could go wrong. I can't stop thinking. What if? What if one of us...
Dies?
You mean, what if one of us dies?
Don't say it. You can't just say things like that.
We're both thinking it.
But saying it out loud is different.
How?
It just is.
You know, I could fall down the stairs tomorrow and break my neck.
What?
I could be kicked in the head by a horse, or eat some bad shellfish, or fall asleep in the tub and drown.
I would never eat bad shellfish, as I would never eat it.
Anything could happen anywhere. But we don't stop living.
I hate it when you're right.
No matter what happens, this, here, now, has been worth everything.
Okay, then let's focus on us. For now. Just us.
Okie dokie.
It's gonna be fine. You told Lace it's going to be fine, and it is going to be fine. I should talk with Varric, too.
Is that the only person we're talking to? It's the only person we're talking to. Onward to Varric.
Get any last advice for killing a god?
We're gonna have to kill one of their dragons. The other one, and the other one's already vulnerable unless she's already bound to another dragon.
Varric,
which would.
I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Okay. Every time something, sure thing, Varric. Use the lighthouse Elevian to go to the Tearstone Island. Oh, we can't go to... Okay. So I did find this. So I actually have the upgrade I was looking for. I have no idea. I must have gotten... Maybe I got the... I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe a lot of those quests I was looking at, or that was in the video, was based off of the other version of Tevinter. Here we go. Oh, it didn't have me select people, huh? Weird.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many on Tom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Is this like a... Darvin and Asan will risk themselves leading the second team. Harding will risk herself to lead the second team. I want Harding with me. But I do believe she'll, like... Christ, this just reminds me of Mass Effect 2. Except for in Mass Effect 2, all the decisions made a lot more sense. Love Davin lead.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade.
And this is where I select who's going with me.
Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Okay.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Do I now select who's with me? Do I select the... There it is. Harding. Tash. Onward, ladies. It's my girlfriend and my girlfriend's girlfriend. Let's go.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
There's a hole there. Well, that's a lot of dead people. Isn't that nice? Oh good, I'm getting things I can't possibly use. Well, I might be able to use more. For all I know, we go back to the place before an ending.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Well, so much for that.
We can't let them warn the others.
Oh, they're all dead, trust me.
Massive range.
What was that? Little tiny outcroppy whatchamathingy. Alright, tree. There's a chest here? Where? Guess it's up somewhere. Which I'm gonna go and assume I can't get to. It's always weird when they're like, hey, look, there's still loot and random little picking things when you're in, like, what's supposed to be the very end of the game. It always feels weird to me when they do the shit like that. I kind of feel like there shouldn't be zero loot at all once we're at this point. Like, you did it, you got everything. Or everything that you had a chance to get. Watch me get a bunch of valuables to sell.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars!
Those guys instantly died.
Antom had to bring in mercenaries to help him. So much for being strong and pure and crap.
The Antom aren't taking any chances.
Oh good, currency. Be hilarious if this is the only place to get the last upgrade for whatever that is. Gain full mana and ultimate activation. Oh yeah. Okay, so So I get health and gain health and ultimate when using a duration ability while at least having 2 active whatevers. All right. Now I always have those 2 there. I don't know if those count. I don't know if any of those count at all. Annihilate them. It does seem like I am building up ultimate a lot faster now on ability use. Like before, I didn't feel like I was getting ultimate at all on ability use. Four level 10s.
You're hitting us from there.
Ooh. Spicy. It's a lot of area down there. Ismaquan is about to get fucked. Crisply written orders. Antom. No more complaints. If those of you from Treviso have killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use a foreigner's trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them boss. Yeah, who knows what the hell I can't remember what boss means. And yet I still loot everything. Habits.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
Does anyone know what they're saying?
Something something Gillinane's blood, something something pure and unstoppable, the usual crap.
Ooh.
Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antom. Hope they're all right.
What's the glowy thing? Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, look! The flame branch. The first fire staff I ever found at the beginning of the game. Again, would be hilarious if this was literally the last upgrade to this and I had to wait this long to get that if this was what I was using. Ah, okay. I just wish I had the their rep up to whatever, you know, weathered inscription. Weather description. Mother of all, consort to the sun. Mythal, consort to the sun? Render us your judgment. Let those whose fate requires the intervention of justice be found worthy. Didn't realize Mythal was fucking the sun. What?
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Anton must be scared shitless. They hate mages.
I can cast the goddamn spell. How many times did I have to press that button? Jesus. There's ladders going down? I guess I could have gone in. Oh, what's that?
They're aiming for us.
Just go down the fucking thing. Just go down, you fucking asshole. Fine. I hate when they don't allow me to just drop off something that's obviously droppable. Well, I got deflect. Wonder how long that lasts.
Coming at range.
Oh, look, a valuable item. Yeah. This place is nice.
Tom Reaver.
Oh no, not a Reaver. Okay, that's going way more down than I have deflect and shocking weapons. Like, that's so much faster. That's ridiculous when I have both of those. I don't remember how I got deflect. I know I can get shocking weapons by just doing a detonation. And I know once I have deflect, it stays on until I get hit. Water. Maximum chill stacks. Chilled enemies cannot dodge. Huh. Well, that could prove that would have. I could see that being a useful little combo. Considering how many enemies will straight up just dodge your shit. Oh, like this. Oh, the specters that literally dodge so far back and go invisible. Those fuckers suck when they do that, man. Chilling them up makes so they can't do that. Would be great. What's that? Oh. cloth.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name. Who told him my name?
Well, we just found the tank is Deep Stalkers in existence. Devouring and Frenzy. I still only get 4 stacks of bleed. I guess increasing their stacks of bleed doesn't help me at all. That's dumb. Remember how I get precision. I think I get precision on detonations. I think. Which should mean I get to precision all the time. How did I get deflects? All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna do a quick little overview because I can't remember how I get a lot of this shit. Primer Affliction. Let's see here. That's necrotic damage. This one was penetration. This converts everything to necrotic, and I get 10% leech on my laser beam. Defeating an enemy under the effects of duration ability spawns a necrotic orb. And damage, blah, blah, blah. None of that's going to do it. Advantage. That gives me mana back. Area abilities, duration something or other. Defeating, that reduces. Usually heavy after perfect defense. Takedowns give ultimate. I never get to do takedowns because I don't build up enough stagger. Shocking weapon after a perfect defense. Mana 8 mana. Plus 8 mana restored on defeating an enemy. Nope. 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 Executing a detonation gives me shocking weapons. That's good. Area. How the fuck am I getting precision then? It's got to be on like one of my items. That's auto. This is what's letting me crit. This what keeps whatever. Mana. Go up. Arcade bomb, arcane, blah, 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 blah. Keep going. What do we got here? Final attack. 20% hitting a final attack slitches it. Critical hits. Apply burning or shocked. I should switch this over to fire damage, so I always do fire damage now. Because I can apply shock with my electricity. So I'd be able to build up burning as well as shock. I'd have all of this stuff. That'd be pretty great. None of these give precision either. What? Well, I'm just a pile of confusion right now. I literally haven't seen anything that just says precision. You know? That's auto crit on whatever. Staff, defense, mana. Oh, wait, over here. It's gonna be, I think it's one of these. No. Never mind. That's a shock stack. That's the cold damage. It's not useful to me. Advantage. Duration. Area effect, whatever. That's just shocking. That reduces defense. So let attacks generate an additional mana. This value is doubled against enemies affected by affliction. Use a light or heavy attack after perfect defense for a counterattack. Ultimate takedown. That throws the thing. It's got to be a companion then. None of that's precision. Soothing potion. That her potion grants me deflect, so I can grab that whenever I want to, and then just make sure I don't get hit, and I get deflection from that. Sunder. When Shred hits an enemy, you gain precision. Okay. Christ. So whenever she uses this, I get precision, and she automatically uses this on her own. When activated, adds 1 stack of any affliction. Fire damage. On hit, you gain deflect. I don't understand what that means. Enemies taunted. Yeah. Okay. I figured out where I was getting precision from. I can gain deflect and precision from Harding literally anytime I need it. Oh, that's right. I need to do this. 3. What? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now we're building up fire stacks. Yeah! That is a lot. That looks like it's 5% every time I cast a spell. Not counting for the damage I get from it as well. Not bad. So it's deflected precision.
Ready.
Very good. That's a whole lot of affliction I'm able to add now.
It's going good, right? We're handling things.
One obstacle at a time, like we always do.
I'm still not looking at that damn moon.
We'll get your sunlight back, Lace Harding. Promise. What did this place used to be?
Good question. Looks like it was abandoned until the Antam camped out.
Glacial Talus. Increase your damage increases with your recurrent mana. Max mana, yeah, okay. Rarity increase, yeah.
It's those mercenaries again.
We can't let them slow us down.
Oh, wow. I was saying off the ledge he goes, but no, he isn't being moved by anything. Ooh, couldn't withstand that, huh? Okay. Yes, good.
Blight crap.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
How could anyone want this? How far gone are these gods?
Pretty far gone. Furious. Glass cannon and frenzied. Hey, you still get knocked down, huh? You don't have a bad time.
Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
Watch for incoming.
Oop. Yep, there they go. Ooh, big dragon. Hey, you should come down here, dragon.
Damn. She's real big.
Oh yeah, that's
Come
a big
on.
one.
We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. A dwarf, stonebound, and one you fear, a fire breather. There are others, Find them. Bring us what remains.
My foot's gonna bring your ass what remains.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Oh, I say we're dropping down. Boss Arena.
There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Hey, y'all made
Davrin,
it.
you alright?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
Boy, I hope we don't get ambushed. That would be unpleasant and poorly timed.
Try it. Kadan shock defrost him, Bashadon. On your left.
Oh, whoops.
On the right side.
Yeah, he's dead.
Give us another minute.
Your turn.
Not the target I needed. You know.
Ready. Good to go.
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more Anton. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Mars block! Vashvatar!
Yes, Vashvatar, whatever that means. There's a whole down area here for some reason. Shocked there's no cheese wheels. Where is that chest? Wait, this keeps going? What the fuck?
Of course.
A bloody note. It is right that we abandon the Qun, for its rules were lies, but all we have done is pillage and wander, and now I am told to fight alongside false things. Others must feel my shame before it is too late. Join me. Let us kill these creatures and regain ourselves. Yeah, good luck, bud. They're false, but not the way you're thinking. Oh, whoops. That was up, apparently. Okay. I mean, I see a whole area I can run to. I immediately assume there's a reason for it. Perhaps foolish of me. And there's a chest on this level. Oh, I see it. Ah, Firebrand. Precision also increases fire damage by 25%. Precision now triggers by any fire ability. It's too bad the elements from your orb thing is based entirely on the orb I have that's lightning or fire. Because I keep thinking in my head, oh, if I could just get cold, and then it's like, no, it's based off of the orb. And that orb is only fire or lightning.
Get out of there!
Fuck you.
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
A lot more blight. There's a whole up area over there.
It's gonna be taking fire. They're at range.
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Crap. They sent Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum, power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn.
Wow.
They're shooting for us!
Ready.
Yeah, dude, that bleed triple heal or triple effectiveness makes it so much more effective on stuff that's vulnerable. Like between the little bit of penetration and, well, a little bit, it's like 75%, but between the 75% general penetration and 3 times, I get a fuck ton of health on stuff that's I'm not doing it nearly as much damage to, which is great. It's fantastic. The build really coming together, or really did come together, I should say. It's done. The only thing it has left is 100 health on someone.
That's a tear in the Fade.
Oh, shit, Dix.
Tear? Are we too late to stop the gods?
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
I mean, well. Note to Elganon. To Elganon the Firstborn, I am not soft of heart about any of my former creations. I wish to evaluate the current state of the Hala, nothing more. However, so she eventually created the Hala? However, the end of your human servants who pointlessly slaughtered Hala at your temple was fitting. You have also kindly suggested I spend time to mourn, but Andril is lost, gone. It is a tribute to her skills that our people's descendants remember her as she was. A warrior of supreme skill, lethal, swift, unsurpassed. I look forward to building a monument to her in our new empire. At the bottom, in lieu of a signature, the stamp of a stylized hollowhead. Okay.
That Fade Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
A lot of blight goo everywhere.
They're behind you.
Is there something I missed to break over there? Or they just showed up because they showed up? They just showed up because they showed up.
Watch yourself.
Oh, there's... Didn't I? What? Okay.
Rook, Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
More blight in the way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Only for you.
More of those Fade Tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Oh, I guess we had to go this way first just to circle around everything. All right.
After we seize the Blight, I will craft a new dragon. Embark steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
I look, you should have done that.
The I feed it will be your hearts.
Oh, that's nice. Oh. Just a random wooden plank here.
Get clear!
Got it. Everyone in!
Continue to the top of the stronghold.
Oh, another Fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
I'll have Balara, because hers sounded less insane.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
Oh no, Nev disapproves.
I'll keep this Fade tear in check
Not
while
now,
you work.
after all this
But
time.
the thing's so unpredictable. I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
Pretty sure.
That is a certainty.
Uh-oh.
Balara!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it.
Hold on, Belle! The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lacanis to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane,
Of triangles
rescue
for sure.
Balara. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Oh shit. Oh, won't even show me her. It's just like she's dead. So is she actually permanently dead? Well, don't answer that. That's a pretty shitty thing if that was just like that. You picked the wrong person for it. Which doesn't make any sense because she did it perfectly. She did it flawlessly. So that's just a dumb take. Barding and Tash is pretty much the go-to for the moment now. Until someone gets stolen from me that I can't use.
This fog can't be natural. Gillinane's hiding.
I hear darkspawn.
Gotta move.
We can't break these.
Ranged incoming. Get out of there.
Now we can break these.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was...
On to you. What's left?
I'm definitely missing something. Ah, there we go.
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get her. Tubrin!
Oh, there's the old tentacle bitch herself.
He hears you not.
With both her torsos. Oh shit, hello. God damn it, stop. I hate that mechanic.
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears. Renewed effortlessly, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
Your turn. Someone follow up.
Oh yeah. Good idea, switch over to that burning.
So few of you remain. Small.
Taj?
Desperate.
Harding!
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
One of her eyeballs is a mouth. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Question is, what are you,
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
That's pretty damn manic sound. We're freeing people.
Are you all right?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. Got him in position.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Your turn.
Please stop doing that. It's so quite irritating. Get rid of all of them at once. Bam!
Are you okay, Tosh?
Barely felt anything. Let's go.
We need to find Davrin. Gillenane grabbed him earlier. You have to move.
Why can't I? Why can't I fucking move? Okay, that's not a thing. Where is the thing I'm targeting? Ah, here. Oh, it's Davrin.
We got you.
Thanks. But now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenane.
Yes, I know. I'm the one who gave it to him. Thank you.
Clear the area.
Gillenane, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Get clear.
You're damn straight we are.
Shooting for us.
Move out of there.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Oh no, not me.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Why would you yell? You're an assassin. Be quiet.
Whatever it takes.
Asa!
Oh, the Averin now.
Averin!
If only Lucanus didn't scream before he jumped. Ugh. You need better eyes, lady. Oh, what son? Poor son. Rip Ashley. Yeah. Right? All because the dumbass had to scream before he jumped.
No. We had such plans. Elganon.
Ugh. Good fucking riddance.
You will regret this.
That was weird. Like he wanted to do something, but something fucked up. Stopped him.
The fade's still ripping open! The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
Oh, we're
And
tripping
so
balls.
You have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Our demons attacking them all four.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable. Solus! But mortals cannot win this battle.
Of course.
I am sorry it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You are no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder? Balara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
Oh, he's trying to lock me into the prison.
No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Ah, right. It's all you. Yes, of course.
Varric. Your work is done.
Well, I kind of feel like this is stupid. And like they took a lot of choices away from me, but yeah, this whole game's been about not much in the way of good choices, so.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it.
Right. Your regret.
I have to get back to the team.
Solus really is just a big old doucheburger.
A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here?
He swapped places with you.
Solus swapped places with me, but...
Yeah.
There's more to it than that.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods.
Well, he
And
literally
locked
said
with
regret. Yeah.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
No, you told him it would be too dangerous to use blood magic on it, or to whatever blood magic shit. And what's her name would we have taken instead? We literally were picking who was gonna get taken or who would die. That's all it was. There was literally 0 choices in relation to like you said, more Mass Effect 1 than 2.
You picked me to die.
Yep. That's how it worked. It looked like. Unless you're not actually dead, we're gonna rescue you. Yeah, that's wrong.
No. You're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks. She still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Balara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did.
Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Hello, statue Davrin. I guess I have to go up to you. I have to find the other statue Davrin?
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day.
I will now talk to Davrin's crotch.
You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlathan.
Okay. Hello, Davrin.
You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself.
Right.
And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together. And any time I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to stop Elganon. And I'm going to stop Solus. I'll save the world, Davrin. And make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
We kill one god and then he's all like, all right, cool, I'm gonna ruin everything.
That's
such a
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think
can't
you
sprint.
already know.
Bunch of stupid elven god statues.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to you, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
This would be really weird if Varric... Wait, is Varric gonna be dead this whole time? And I've just been talking to nobody? Even though I watched people talk to Varric? Because that'd be real fucked up. Then again, she could have been talking to his corpse. That makes me want to see the very beginning of the game again. Because Harding literally walks in and talks to Varric. That is a hell of a revelation, though. That is, yeah.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I'm sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev... Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
That's crazy. With how shitty all the writing at the beginning of the game was, I wasn't expecting them to do that. It's kind of baffling, frankly.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evenuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand.
Oh, good, now he narrates.
Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's Alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
I mean, he does use people, but...
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elgernon is dead.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
We hit Solus first. We need that dagger. We cannot trust Solus. We do need that dagger.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger's the only thing that can kill Elgernon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
What?
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
Go Solus. How dare you?
Bellara would never forgive us if we let an elven tyrant conquer the world. And Davron wouldn't rest while monsters put innocent lives in danger. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgernon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Hey, are you okay?
Yup.
You know, for the first time in a while, I really am.
Listen, let us handle getting word to our allies. All you need to handle is taking care of yourself, okay? I'll be by your room to check up on you soon.
Rook faced a trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god and did what Solus could not, moved forward. By accepting loss and saying goodbye to a beloved mentor, Rook returned to Thetis. How'd you escape? Well, your trap sucks. It's for a bunch of idiots who, like you, who can't accept that they've just been wrong. Oh, we have an optional whatchamadoos. What's our optional? Have any final conversations with the team. So I'm curious. Well, like I said, I'm curious, but I don't really want to know the answer until the game's over. If I had selected Nev, I'm curious if she would just be taken and now it would, you know. That's the whole thing. I should run outside. Also, I'm assuming we still can't go anywhere. Yeah. Because tomorrow, blah, 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 blah. I mean, all that's really taught me is never pick anybody I want to if I want them to survive. What's that? Oh, that is the finish the thing. Guess I should have done this last
Katerina
time.
sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with the sun at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgarnon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
Okay. Nev is not here. Oh, she's at... She's in her place.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Balara taken, Minrathus. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts.
Yeah. Is that it?
Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it.
I never told you that.
Sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
So we're gonna assume that Solus is the one who did that to me. My guy wasn't just fucking crazy. That actually makes a lot of sense if that was the whole. Yeah. I've never run up here before. Whee!
After we've dealt with Elgarnon, we must search for Balara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. How's things back home, Emmerich?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
You can't blight what's already dead.
Ah, speaking of which, some of the same undead you stopped during the War of the Banners are now tasked with supporting our living legions.
It's probably for the better I'm not home right now, then.
Best to let our undead gentry sate themselves in war.
Oh, Davern's room for... Oh, yeah. Okay. Will do. Let's go talk to Tash.
I keep expecting Davern to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgarnon burn.
Okie dokie. Alright. I will talk to Harding, then I will talk to...
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did. And I just didn't want it to be true. I knew you were too old for this shit, but leaving in the middle of the job? Come on. You were supposed to be here. You were supposed to be the one to stop Solus. I should have known you'd leave me to clean up this mess alone.
Yeah, about your stuff, though.
So, who gets Bianca? I think there's a waiting list. Oh, and, Lacanis called dibs on your jacket. So, I'll go out there and do this.
Lucanus didn't even know him. That's bullshit.
And Davrin, and Assad, and Balara, and everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
All right. I'll be right back really quick. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alrighty. Ow. Go talk to Tash. I'll check out Davrin's room and then, yeah.
We lost so many people that day.
I know.
I never gave up on you. I knew you were still out there.
Nothing's in the fade. It needed to be a Solus. I'm stubborn.
I'm hard to get rid of. Like a stubborn stain or a clod of dirt stuck to...
Please, shh.
Okay.
And I can carry the pain of the Titans.
How did she get that tall?
But not alone. Not without you. Because I love you.
guess where the blue's coming from, but that's her. Still don't understand the whole like thing.
Is there something on my face?
Maybe. But it's your face, so I love it anyway.
Oh.
You know, sometimes I'm afraid that if I close my eyes, you'll disappear again. Is it really you? Are you really here?
Of course I'm here, Lace.
Good. That's good. I've seen spirits leave the Fade and become real people.
You think I could be a spirit in disguise?
It isn't malicious. They're just drawn to strong emotion. And then, one day, they're people.
I think I'm really me, and I'm really here.
Thanks. I just needed to hear it. When I was little, the world was simple. Things were what they appeared to be. Now, I realize that's not true. It's never been true. I've opened a door, and I can't shut it again.
You said you saw a spirit becoming a person. When?
There was someone with the Inquisition, a young man. By the time he joined, he was a real, physical, solid person. But he didn't start out that way.
Would you shut the door? Even if you could?
Sometimes. I wish I was carefree Lace again. But not knowing doesn't change anything. Does it? The world was always the way it was, with spirits and titans and the Fade. It's all chaos, and the only anchor we have are the people we care about. I'll never regret learning that. Even if the journey hurt.
Me too. And I promise I'll always stand beside you against the chaos.
I know.
Alright, let's go get sad with Davern. Or with the lack of Davern. This is optional. Oh, now I can actually go talk to her in her room. Separate. Guess we'll go talk to her and then get sad with Davern.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Right. We can see it through, the rest of us. We'll fight. We'll win. But do you feel rested? You fell asleep pretty fast last night. Must have really needed it.
I did. And I felt safe with you there.
Rook, I will always be a safe place for you to rest your head.
Cool. Alright, Davrine. Or, lack of Davrine.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means, we miss you, Davrin.
Are those supposed to be griffin skulls? Because, yeah, that's a giant, proper griffin skull at that point, yeah. Okay. They keep saying optional, but like... Alright, let's go. I'm assuming this is the last mission. A desperate raid on Minrathos offers the only chance to stop both Elgenan and Solus. Because, yeah, we've replaced one crazy with an asshole.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgenan today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgenan dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgenan is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more much support?
Our fellow Watchers would be honored to assist.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
Yeah, there he is.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay
I think
their
everybody
respects.
but the stinky people.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
And that's it. Because I couldn't get to 3 stars.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning.
Maybe.
And will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgenan.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathos was built to fight off an army, even before Elgenan reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Oh, shitballs. Your work for Arlathan Forest has saved countless Veil Jumpers, allowing them to offer excellent support. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Especially if they are here with the Veilguard. Oh, hold on. Wait, what am I selecting? They're not. They were just out of nowhere. Someone's blah blah. So either I have to hold on. Emmerich's making it sound like I could unravel the wards, which makes sense. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. I'm a mage. I should also be able to do it, but they never let you do that when you're the main character in these games. Okay. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle. I mean, Nev makes the most sense. Nev makes the most sense of the situation, I think. Kind of wish I knew what the entire plan was before I made all these choices, but here we go, Nev.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Companions who have experience fighting mages. I like how the first line basically dictates who you probably should lead, how you probably should put there. Mages or attacking by surprise have a better chance to succeed. So literally only Tash does not do anything by surprise. Harding and Lucanus make the most sense. I'll send Lucanus along with his people.
Lucanus, how would you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last
Hopefully that
thing
wasn't a
might
bad
give
choice.
the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
Oh, good.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Champions who have experience fighting massive enemies or constructs have a better chance. So you're saying send Tash. You're telling me to send Tash, so you're telling me to send. This is basically send the warrior. Also, maybe Harding technically. Fuck it, alright, Tash. Send Tash.
Tash, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Tackle the big thing.
Emmerich? Harding, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon.
Oh, I can. Now let's begin the assault.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
For Elven freedom, the rest of you suck. For the freedom of the whole goddamn world.
For a world free of the Blight!
Attack!
Get fucked, Golem.
Look out!
Destroy the spelth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
That totally looked like a moment where she would have been hesitant if she wasn't whatever and would have gotten stabbed, but would have still gotten the job done, but would have died in the process. Maybe.
Get to the gate!
Damn it! Come on!
Ow.
Come on, come on!
Ooh, that's a problem for him.
Cofus, retreat! I'm coming for you!
Why would you announce yourself? Stop announcing yourselves. You're assassins. I mean, yeah. I like the choices. But also, if you did that throughout the whole game, you'd have to make sure no one died. But they could do like an injury system or something, and then you couldn't use them for like a few missions or some shit. That's true, Rock.
It was close at the gate, but we're getting through.
All right, before you guys keep talking, hold on a second. Let's keep talking. Emmerich. That's +8. That'll be held. That's okay.
Fought hard to get us inside. It falls to us to carry on.
Indeed. Carry on. Ooh, we should take this opportunity to get fire up.
Finish it.
God damn it. There we go. You know you're gonna have to deal with blight.
I made that one ready.
Then again, these guys are, well, whatever. These guys are screwed with everything else I do.
All right,
Let's find Solus.
Apparently he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our Lady of Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? She's seen better days.
So
Get ready.
my assumption here, before we continue, my assumption here is that if the Shadow Dragons were 3 stars, we still wouldn't have them in this moment because of the whole situation on the city. But when we get to Solus, I have a feeling their fact, like how far along that was, determines whether or not they help me or help Solus, is my current assumption. That's where I'm thinking.
More Darkspawn.
More Darkspawn. Wow.
Got him in position.
I've set that one up. That one's ready.
A gift of the gods!
Live and fight, fool!
This ability here, this laser thing, should have let me detonate the other thing, the Overwhelm. Because I would like the base ability in this thing detonates Sundered, and then that thing detonates Sundered. It's just stupid that, you know.
Minrathous already suffered under the Venatori, but this is much worse.
Look, Shepard! What did he say earlier? He said, oh, finish the fight. He said we have to finish the fight. And my immediate thought was Master Chief. I was all like, yeah, fuck the Covenant. But, you know, we're not. We're Shepherd Chief. Here to stop the Darkspawn. Really taking a real long... It's taking him a real long while to get through a basic hallway that isn't... I mean, he could practically walk through that with his shoulders.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Varantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right, next thing.
All right, Teus and Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
I do like how, or I like, Mass Effect 2. I remember like the first choice was like, you gotta send somebody to this vent. It's gonna get hot as fuck, and they gotta be good at hacking, or they'll like die or whatever. And basically it's like Tally can do it in time because she's fast enough, but you can just send Legion and he's like, I'm fine. I'm a robot. It's okay. Which I've always, you know. It's such an obvious, perfect choice, but you could have, I guess, not activated Legion.
Astounding amount of blight.
I heard Solus was helping the Shadow Dragons. It'd be even worse without him.
Yep.
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, a Magister leads them.
By the power of Radical!
And this ring being always ability crits is fantastic. He didn't make it. Oh no, the dumb mercenary. Yeah.
Something big
There's like
up ahead.
3 characters I think who could actually make it, which would be Legion, Tally, and I think the assassin girl, maybe the infiltrator, because her whole thing is infiltrating and hacking people and all that kind of shit. So that kind of makes sense. She's not as engineer-y, but you know, she gets into places she ain't supposed to.
Asher! Get out of my city!
Oh yeah, Garrus probably could too.
Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
A lot of flailing around with tentacles, but not a lot of breaking them. Gloves are stupid.
Are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened! I remember the truth now! You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him!
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
Oh, were you, you piece of shit? How did you do it? Out of curiosity.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it! Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only
yes,
tool
your
I had
personal
was my
fuck.
tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
Yeah. I liked working for you. I did see that he was going to betray us coming.
I knew you'd turn on me. All that big talk about freedom and justice, but when it counts, you're no different from Elganon.
I know.
I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
So you can betray me again? Because that, you know.
You've got to be kidding me. You just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
That's, you know. That's what Varric would want. Might as well work with this shiny-headed piece of shit.
You're trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can finish, apologizing for the last time I betrayed you.
Well, when you say it like
There's
that.
a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn! Have come to be.
Yeah, but you know, shit happens. Where specifically we go, I guess we'll go here. I'm not here to loot anything.
3 or 4. Betrayed your people.
Ooh, that's fancy. I like Solon's going, you have betrayed your people. Bruh, it's all you do.
Join Gillenane in death.
Your entire decision process is, can anyone else do it? No, it must always be me. Well, I now shall betray people to make sure that I'm the one who does it. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, well. Well, that's just more regret for me. Whoops. His magic looks cool, though.
One of the Darkspawn ahead can cast spells.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade.
Eat fire.
cannot be!
That one! Quickly!
The gods! Someone follow up!
You will threaten this world no longer.
Because you betrayed your people, just like I did, over and over.
Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Sure, thanks, guy. Where does that blood magic bullshit come at me combined? Look who I found.
One's all set!
Yeah, I can get that ultimate back real quick now. I just gotta make sure I got some buffs going, and all of a sudden it just boom. Look at him flip there. He's a little Mr. Flippy.
Whatever intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
Is it gonna be balalar, like all stuck in something?
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Okie dokie. It's gonna be her, isn't it? Yeah, I can tell. I can see her feet. I see her feetsies. Holy fuck, she's blighted as shit!
Alara,
So much for making people like whatever and to save them. You dumbass, did you actually think that was gonna... That giant dragon was like, this will definitely support me. Ah, fuck.
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganan is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
You're giving it to me?
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both.
Alright.
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganan's body.
So do I not get to also fight the giant mass dragon? So I was just gonna... Alright. Oh shit! He's going full on Dreadwolf. God damn. Wasn't expecting him to turn into big old wolf guy. There was all 6 fucking
Solus
eyeballs.
takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganan mortal. We kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first,
we must find a way to free Valara.
Well, this seems a lot of health. Yeah. So we're going down the, yeah, okay. Cutscene.
Bellara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Bellara is gone. There is only the will of Elgranon, giver of life and death.
Blighted weird golem thing. Cool.
None oppose Elgranon and survive.
Resistant to lightning, vulnerable. Okay, well.
More Venatori. They've got mages.
I'm glad he just turns the whole time doing that dumb move. Shoot me with damn stuff. There we go.
Got him in position. Your turn.
There can be no resistance.
Look how fast I have my ultimate back already. Alright, I'm just using I have like 60% of it back. It's a dragon, it's Claptrap. Ooh, she's blighted.
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
Well, it's all dying.
Look. He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Eh.
Once Elgranon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do, watch out!
If we do...
Come on!
Oh, Morgan.
Lady Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment. Ugh.
So why can't we kill Elgarnon right now? That's gonna be friends. Yep. Yeah. I told you. Oh, it's an Inquisitor.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Valara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
No, first you need to tell us why we can't kill him right now.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit.
The information.
Just want to check on everyone else.
You
coming
dumb
in.
piece of shit. You don't almost dump information and then go, oh, well, anyway.
We still have time.
Is it going to be if we kill him, it'll tear the veil open? And that's why Solus is like, hey, I'm cool with it, don't worry. Frodo's the Inquisitor. Yeah. I remember when I first talked, I was like, oh, right, I made her short. After fighting through the streets of Minrathos and recovery of the dagger, Solus' finally lost friend. Okay. It's literally the only quest available. Optional, honor the fallen. Who fell? I mean, other than, you know, these people.
Elgarnon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Yeah, alrighty. Hello.
Elgarnon's magic twists the Fade. Let us see your watcher correct him.
Prepare well, Rook.
Mm-hmm. Hello, whoever the hell you are.
Watcher, Rook. You've prepared a chamber for the dead. I thank you.
They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Okay. This is taking a really long time for a lot of people we don't know. When like 50 times this has already died in the city. It's like, it's just a little weird. Reminds me of kind of reminds me of the kid dying at the start of Mass Effect 3. It's a completely unearned death that they expect you to be really sad about, and you're just like, okay, all right. Kid died off screen, cool.
Your
And then
is that a furrow on
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathos. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgarnon. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathos, All of Thedas will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Okie dokie. Oh, you hates the traitor.
Fighting through a city run by Venatori. It's what Treviso could have been, but worse. Was that suitably self-absorbed? Go win again, Rook.
Sure thing, traitor. Hey, you're
Got some civilians out through the
covered in
Cascodes.
stuff.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Are you sure?
I can do that much.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elganon we have to deal with. Good luck.
For now.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
Watch yourself up there.
Yeah, okay. Random chest. Oh, hello, Isabella. It's Bizabble.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Stop worrying.
We've all had enough of Elgernon's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
Yup. You too?
The Archdemon will... Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
Yeah, we did. Mm-hmm. Subwardens. Oh, hey. This dude's here.
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
Sure thing, guy.
Abundance.
Abundance. First stuff's already maxed out.
Go finish this.
Oh, I could talk to you three
You must be
separately.
worrying someone. Is there a tender reunion on your horizon?
I'm looking forward to it. 'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter? He'll find a way. Of that, I have no doubt.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
Yeah, okay. Table time.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
Oh, Balara. I'm so sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
You don't say. But you look absolutely normal. We've lost so much. I'm so sad about it. We're not losing anyone else. I still have hope. We'll deal with it later. Hope.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elganon is dead.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elganon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus.
That's
and
why
now
he
that
doesn't give a fuck.
Elganon is the only one left.
If we kill him, the veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Should have anticipated this. Lying piece of shit. He's inventively tricky.
He swore to me that the veil wouldn't fall by his hand, knowing the whole time it would fall by mine. His betrayals are creative. I'll give him that much. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with a lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
That's the only way?
Cutting him to bind him to the veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now, and when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
All right. We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elganon first. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal. How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elganon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we faced, okay is better than okay.
And the Blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Best way to a happy ending is to fight for it. And that's why we're here. For the fight.
It may be our last one. So let's make it worth our while. Rook, Thank you
For what?
for helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're nearly there. We're really doing this.
That was the plan.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready. Minrathous has gone through enough. So have I.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
Don't call attention to our lucky streak. We'll need it at the Archon's palace.
Just Elgarnon left now. Well, and Solus.
Elganon won't know what hit him.
What? No, he'd better know it was us. That's the best part. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she's still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
I never dreamed a pair of watchers would decide the fate of the Fade. Especially me.
To always watch over the boundaries of death and measure the dreaming sea. Elganon is a tyrant, but it's truly Solus who threatens us. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
It's been good traveling with another watcher through all this.
To converse with someone else from the necropolis has been a comfort.
We're far from home, but its gates are always a step away.
How true. Now, let us save the land of the living, that the dead may know peace.
Bakanis, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, it's been asked if he can see reason. Solus has proven his word cannot be trusted. Why give him the chance to prove it again? But then, I gave that chance to Ilario. Is there hope for him, or was I foolish to think so? Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. And we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract, keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elgernon's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one, anyway. We even got Balara back. It's because of you. You're our leader. Our heart. My heart. As long as you stand beside me, I know things can't go too far wrong.
The trust you have in me, your support, your unwavering faith, they keep me going. I hope you know that. I'm going to win this. For you. For us.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, you've made me happier than I thought possible. You believed in me when I couldn't. And you helped me see the strength I always had. The journey's been hard. Still, I don't regret any of it, because I get to have you in my life, and you make it beautiful. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
You and me, Lace, whatever comes, we'll face it together.
There's no one I'd rather stand beside at the end of the world. But if we live, Ferelden, cottage, quiet, at least for a while.
It's a date.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice. Enjoy the view up there.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
One of us should help. I'm going up there. I owe Elganon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, my mic turned off. Give me a sec. Okay. Alright, okay. I rewatched the thing. So, I have to select someone to go with Balara to fight, to help defend whatever, because his forces are showing up. Okay. Champions who've experienced fighting in front-line combat or sieges. What? I don't think any of the people I have here are used to fighting in front-line combat. I guess Tosh? Harding also technically. And they keep trying to take away the people I want in my damn party. It's fucking pissing me off. I only have one warrior. Companions who have experience fighting in front-line combat. Or sieges. Or sieges? I can't. The only person I can think of that describes is Davrin. He's dead. And everybody here has experience fighting in the front lines because we're constantly in front lines fighting stuff up front. Which is what that means, but I don't think that's what they mean. Paging, hey Davrid, if you could put a hold on that whole dying thing and get over here. I guess I'll send a Tash. Because she, it just pisses me off. So... Nev is a detective. Emmerich is a teacher. Harding is a scout. And Lucanus is an assassin. None of these people do the things that they are asking for. Tash is technically a warrior class, but she hunts dragons. So she doesn't... It's just... Again, the only person who's done... Like, the only person that this is describing is Davrin, who's dead. I think they did, in my opinion, a pretty shitty job of explaining you could say Lucanus does frontline fighting because he's got daggers. And Nev, I think, technically is a frontline mage. She doesn't really use a staff like Emmerich does. And Harding technically is ranged. She's not quite as frontline. I mean, again, you know, she's a scout. They're technically not frontline. They're advanced line that no one is supposed to see, so that they can come back and tell people what's happening. Zaida Rex. I mean, right? I guess Tash. Fuck. All right, Tash.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yep. We'll be cheering for you, Rook. Good luck.
Who else am I gonna lose? Rogue. I guess I could just go with multiple Sunders. His thing that auto triggers is his Screamy ability, which provides ultimate gain and deflect. I mean, you know. Detonates overwhelmed. We don't have anybody who can do overwhelmed. Applies Sunder. I guess I could just take Emmerich with me as well. Which... Hold on a second. Quietest down spreads to multiple targets. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. What's this one? Initial damage. Quietest damage. Quietest also reduces the target's resistance to the... You know what? We're gonna... If Quietest basically makes my damage go bigger, then... I mean... Alright. Harding and Emmerich. And Lucanus. Something, maybe. Who knows? I have no fucking idea what's going on. I thought Belara was staying here, but she was climbing with us. Oh no! It's the half-naked man army. Ugh, someone's foot. Nasty. A little late on the spin around there, Morgan. Climbing the nether brain. Yeah, totally. It is totally climbing the nether brain, but not. But it is. It's definitely equally as disgusting.
What?
What happened? Oh, wolf. Oh, you still haven't killed the dragon.
Ballora!
Man, if I had been going at the dragon, I'd been dead in like a few minutes. I need to kill the dragon. And Solus apparently is taking a real long time. I mean, come on. Come on, Solus. Get your shit together.
Take him down.
Oh, hello guys. Didn't notice you there.
Made that one ready.
On to you.
Bye-bye.
I've set that one up.
How do you think the others are doing? And everyone back down below.
We must trust in them as they have trusted in us.
Indeed. Yeah, fuck that chest. More random item.
Solus and the Archdemon have been fighting for some time.
And until Solus kills it, Elgarnon can't be killed.
Oh my god.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgarnon.
I can dodge, goddammit. Ooh, that's a hell of a glowing meatball.
Look out!
Well, at least I left this singular plank I can slowly crawl across. So I think when I'm doing this, and then I go to do a skill, sometimes it still registers as that, even though I have my fingers off the trigger, and it causes her to use a skill.
Watch out!
Back off you go, bitch. Nope. Stop.
Someone follow up! Finish it! Got him in position!
Yep. There's half my thing back. Oh, that ring upgrade was worthwhile.
If I die, will you raise me from death so I can have my revenge?
Harding, for that to work,
Please? Just say it. For me. Once.
if you perish, I shall make your spectre's vengeance outstrip the horrors of the grave.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Do be careful!
Okay, so we're going that way, and I opened this up for what now? Ah, yes, a chest. Companion cooldowns are reduced by whatever with rally party. Yeah. Dude, seriously. It's pretty fucking easy.
Knowing Elven, we'll find him there.
Even shit that's weak to like that's super resistant to necrotic just gets annihilated.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgrenon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
Jesus.
We've got an ogre.
Oh no, he's resistant to my damage type. What would I do? One of them is an exploding boy.
Quickly, finish it.
Wrong target, game. You piece of shit. Well, at least it'll maybe. Ah.
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Absolutely. You got us here, love. We're with you to the end.
In case, just throw it at the end of the stream. This is what I'm currently using. It's the Mage's Gambit that lets you switch between stuff because the end one critical hits apply burning or shocked, depending on what you're set it up. I got it on burning because all of the damn whatchamacallit guys. This is pointless. This could literally be anything else. However, leveling up, this was amazing once I got the 250 health on triggering Arcane Bomb, because it allowed me to basically get health back once I started draining it from this. Because every time I used this, health would go away, or anytime I used abilities, health would go away. And this was how I got it back when I had to use the dagger, which was basically when I needed to do fire damage. This thing, obviously, is the reason I could spam abilities. Got this to limit the amount of health I take in a big hit. This was amazing. Your abilities are always critical hits. Is fucking amazing. But 20% of your max life is done as physical damage, which is why I have physical resistance. This was cool. This is basically useless, except for duration kills. Gave me mana, was kind of nice, but getting ultimate back when using duration abilities, which all three abilities are duration abilities. And I have at least two whatever shit. Like the ultimate you get back with this is actually really nice, especially with how often I could spam these. Got life leech on both of them. Got barrier damage on that. This game keeps forcing me to use this, but it's also nice to have a ranged, so that's cool. I used to always have this on too, the penetration. So if I knew something was resistant to fire, and I was going to use this or necrotic, and I was using the other one, I could pop the penetration and then the ultimate and all that shit. This is 30% leech during siphon. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means I literally leech 30% of my all of my damage when something has siphoned on it. I don't know if it makes siphoned the damage from siphoned leech 30% more. I don't know what it means. But I'm wearing it. This one's amazing. Damage at low health, which I rarely get to. 5% universal damage leech. Leech effectiveness tripled versus bleeding is amazing. Oh yeah, I'm basically gonna just use this. I have this on for now. I'll pop that when I fight him for sure. And this, I'm using this because two reasons. One, all the abilities I'm using have duration. So it triggers the 30% ability, which is why I have the triple threat thing. And 25% ability cost refunded on impact, which means if I hit with any of these, I get 25% of the cost back. And it's cost 375 health to cast these with the shield. So 25% back is pretty big. It helps with the whole mana, the whole whatever thing. There was also another ring that I was using that there's a lot of good rings in here, but this is definitely the well, the second I got this ring, whoo, that's the nice one. The other good one for a while there was the 30% ability damage, but everything costed 50 more, so they all cost 200 mana. Which is crazy because that makes it cost 500 health to cast. But you'd get 200 health back on top of 25% back if it hit. So you'd get 125 health back if it hit, plus 200. So you're getting 325 back, which basically nullified the majority of the cost, which was really nice. This one actually makes the cost go up, but due to the physical resistance. And then here's the tree. I'll just leave it looking like that instead of trying to go everything because that's just bullshit. There you go. It's all worked out really well. It definitely helped that there was a bunch of items to help support the idea behind it all, you know? Ooh, that's a lot of blood, Solus. You lose a lot of blood in your weird magic form.
Solus.
How is she supposed to help? Oh, she can control it.
I got this. Go!
She was able to deaden that stuff. That or just make it stop functioning. One of the two. Oof.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Eh. Pretty fucked up there, bud.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw them at his crossing and Weishump, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty.
Nah.
But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
You got some weird shit on your back. I guess he always had that on his back, just... now it's got weird goo on it. Which I guess is kind of par for the course for the rest of his body. It's all covered in goo.
You are nothing.
It's like they made I'm going to be curious to go through this and get to the end. Did they just make everything vulnerable to necrotic at the end here for me, or is he just happened to be vulnerable to necrotic? It's Andromeda's jetpack.
This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters.
Yeah. Oh, ouch.
That one's all set.
Your turn.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
Is it? Or is it pathetic the immortal god creature can't stop me? I mean, really. Well, I'm still... Oh, Jesus. He's really messed up. Not doing well.
The dread wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself.
Yeah, we really should have gone up the dragon
Understand
ourselves.
that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy.
Ah, this is where I have to fight him alone.
Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weisshaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
AKA you ruined
You
the
haven't
world.
broken me.
Oh, there we go. Cutscene time.
You will kneel.
No. No, no, no.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Oh, she going in the chair.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Laura!
Impossible! No! You will not!
Jesus. Finally. Oh, he is messed up.
Oh, mortal Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Just you and me again?
Not bow. You will burn.
Oh, no, it's all of us. Fire damage now, eh? Changing. Now he's vulnerable to ice, but resistant to fire. Well, neither of those are... That's a big sword.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will sear the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone.
He's resistant to it, but yeah, it's not gonna be damaged.
No light.
He hit weak spots with it, which is nice.
No refuge save my shadow. No desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Elganon.
Cool. It was a stagger moment, apparently. Oof. Oh, that's weird. It's all sucked up into something.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal.
No,
but
you're
I
not.
will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
What do we got? Use Mythical Essence to convince Solus to stop. Trick Solus with Fake Dagger. Fight Solus and bind him to the Veil. Ooh. Ooh, I want to save it and I wish I could save it and be like, eh. Well, there are going to be autosaves. You don't have to do this.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you? This world is broken, Rook. Because of my mistakes.
Then do this the right way. Won't help anyone.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours. You cannot understand that destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling. I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop.
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this. Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.